It's August 1st already. How about that? Miss Demonic, good morning, creature. Oh, they're doing the fucking names again. All right. Good morning, everybody. Miss Jen A, Michael Harrick, Miss Haley R. Good morning. Aussie Boss. Good morning. Tempest Fire. Good morning, honey. Double M. Good morning, honey. Melissa Marble. There she is. Black Beauty in her glory. Sage, good morning. Maria from Oz, good morning. Franklin brother, good morning. Run inside and get a ticket book real quick. I'll be right back. Big Chief, good morning, sir. Mr. Steen. That's weird, Miss Jenny. I just changed it. Maybe that's why. Well, I hope you're subscribed, Miss Jenny. All right, we got a little bit of a ride. We're off to see the wizard right out of the gate. The gate will open. Man, we had some storms last night. A lot of rain. Heavy rain, too. You as well, Miss Jenny. You as well. Patty F., good morning. Freak Your Friday. I bet they'll dumping some water out the back here. Miss Kells, good morning. Right back at you, Miss Jenny. Same thing as for Miss Tempest Fire. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube decides to do the handles or not. I don't get it. Jim's live, and he doesn't not doing it for him, so I really don't know why. I have no idea. I guess I'm gonna have to do a little research today. Yeah, Creature, awesome, man. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot nicer today as far as that goes. Be safe there, brother. Have a good day. Loving you is a train wreck waiting. Is a train wreck waiting. I don't know how much we'll have going on today with this weather. Looks like it's going to be like this all day. I think Todd's going to go check the property. It's going to need a lot of dirt there. If that's the case, and that's what I'll be doing all day. Right up in Waretown. So to keep me busy for a little bit, I'm going down for a load of stone. Hopefully I can get the white stuff. If not, the river bottom. If not, trap rock. I don't know. I'll get something. There's Miss Crystal. Right out of the gate in the albino this morning. Moist Peter today. It's like I said, chance of rain all day today. So be a little wet today. But the truck's got 67 degrees right now. Actually crack the window and not be hard to breathe. I'm a little done with the humidity, man. We've had our share of it. We always get it. We just don't usually get it like that. There's the forge. Miss Joelle is watching. She always likes to smoke. Probably not going to see much turtles. The water level's got to be up quite a bit with the amount of rain that we had last night. Yeah, the log is barely there. No safe sanctity for the turtles. Beautiful Miss Carol, good morning. Surprised at how many you did change your names, change your handle names to be closer to your actual stream name that you always use. Glad you guys figured it out. YouTube throws curveballs, we just adjust, I guess, right? up on the GSP, the Garden State Parkway. Head south. All right, nobody around. I like it. Less the better. All right, Miss Dana. Best of luck. What you got going on this morning, honey? We'll see you later. All right, chat screen's going off. I'll see you guys in about an hour. About 45 minutes. We'll stop and get a cup of hot tea and go over slow and get off the parkway down in more and more Ocean City. All right. Good morning, August 1st. Welcome in. Hope you got a good Friday ahead of you. We're behind you. You're over there in Oz. Oi, oi, oi. You're over there in the UK or across the pond in other places. I hope your Friday's going well. 7:29 a.m. for mine. We're trucking. Southbound and down. Full truck of sailboat fuel. Waka did not want me to come get her, take her out to dinner last night. The storms. It's probably a pretty good choice. Would have been shitty. So we'll do dinner on Tuesday. Bingo. High is 71, they said today. I'm sitting at about 67 right now. Man, what a welcome that is. So there, if you're new to the channel, that's your first taste of a little teleportation. Rolling through the matrix here at high speeds. So, sending it from my phone. So there'll be times it might get a little hoppy choppy like that, but it doesn't last long. It does just like that, minute maybe. The screen gets a little distorted and blurry and shit. But as I roll through the day, it's going to happen. A lot of times I know where, and I try to give you a little heads up. But it's going to happen. Please be mindful of that. Don't think it's you. 99% of the time it's me. But look at what I'm doing. Kind of makes sense, right? Some. That's all. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's a big chief. What's up, Danish chapter? Good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Hasta la vista! Off to the corner. All right, buddy. Hope it's a good one. Thank you, Steen. Happy Friday to you, sir. Good luck. Southbound 52 over 5 yard line, heading down to the 2-5. I got a Burry in my ear. What's up, little Burry? Good morning. Sissy did that. Thank you, honey. Good morning, Miss Erica. From Sarcastica. With a 5-banger this morning, my sissy. Thank you, honey. Hope it's a good Friday for you. I truly, truly do. We all do. Thank you, Miss Erica. Thank you, Bert, for letting me know. Sissy laying them down. 5 in the tank. Thank you, honey. Thank you, little birdie. Let me know. Tweet, tweet. I didn't want to put a hoodie on when I left the house this morning. I'm like, I'm not doing it. It was 100 degrees all week. I'm not putting a freaking hoodie on. I walked out and it was raining. I'm like, damn it. I didn't do it though. I have one in the truck though, always with me, just in case. I got to the yard, started my pre-trip, put my hoodie on. It was raining. I'd mess up my hair. So the chill down is welcome here in New Jersey, by me anyway. I can go without being soaking wet one day. You got greened up by my sissy. Give her some love. Taking money out of her pocket, giving it to people that she doesn't even know. My sissy, she's crazy like that. She loves the community, so you got greened up, give her some love. She deserves it. Skateboard up ahead. A white Casper skateboard. Huh. Imagine that. I got a ton of bread in my shoes. World on my shoulder. Connecticut. Did it. tag axles, when they're all the way to the back, that's a 48. When they have a little extension over the top there, that's a 53. I've been down on the town all night, starting to calm down. Knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinker's busted. Hey!
Your blinker is broke.
Good morning, August 1st, 8-1, Freaker Friday. Southbound Garden State Parkway. Going down for a load of gravel. Try for 5/8 white. If not, we'll get 3/8 river. If not, we'll get 3/8 trap. We'll get something. I got a beep in my ear. Tempest fire. There she is. What's up, honey? Coffee and a bone. Shiny side up. Basic and simple, but to the point and spot on. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you, honey. Good morning. Actually, good afternoon, Miss Tempest Fire.
Yep, still broke.
Nice relaxing ride south, I'll take it. Especially on a Friday, summertime. He didn't say anything about going to the island at all today, so I'll be happy about that. behind triaxle dump truck. No trailer right now. Empty truck. There's a sailboat people, that's it. Going down to Tuckahoe Sand and Gravel. Hop off 25. We're at the 38 over 8 right now. Top of the morning to you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you enjoy the content, hit the like on the stream. That was an albino turkey. Eating some grass on the side of the road, man. He was way light for a turkey. Thought it was a swan at first. City Expressway, there it is. Want to go try your luck at the slot machines or the gaming tables? That's the place to go. Sissy again. Thank you for the 5-banger, Sissy. On the snipe. Appreciate it, honey. Good morning. Alright, good. Quick, you make quick work of that then. Yes, we do. And yes, I do. Thank you, honey. As you always do. Love you too. And Clucker. There you go. Thank you, honey. Sissy laying it down like she always does. Loves you guys. Thank you, honey. Maybe get out of there a little early today. Never a bad thing on a Friday. Extend the weekend a little bit, right? headlights on when you're driving around if you're in the Northeast in the rain and stuff, right? Not like the white van here. Maybe it's just a white car day. Only white cars don't use their headlights today, huh? All right. Headlights or blinkers. Jesus, man. Guy's a little against lights, I guess, huh? Got him. You might as well use them, right? Fuck what the law says, man. It's a hell of a lot safer. Alright, we're coming up to the Great Egg Toll Plaza here. Getting off at the 2-5 here shortly. Birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Good morning. Is she? Well, that's because I made her feel bad. And now I feel bad because I made her feel bad. Everybody's feeling bad. I don't like it. Good morning, Mama. Thanks for stopping in today, Mom. I love you. I was just kidding. But I do enjoy when you come in. That's not, I wasn't kidding about that. Another little birdie let me know. Thank you, little birdie. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Have a good day today, Mom. I love you. Thank God it's a little cooler, right? Mom a hard time. I told her, you know, I really like when you stop in. You haven't stopped in for a couple weeks. I'm starting to think you don't love me anymore. She said she was busy. She's always busy. She's always doing something, and I love it. I love it. I'm glad she's doing it. But I miss her when she doesn't come in, I'll be honest. I told her, I'm like, all you guys get excited when she comes in. She said, no, they don't. I'm like, they do. Well, you tell me they don't. I know my people. Anyway, I apologize, Mom, for making you feel that. That wasn't what I meant. I just want to see you more often, that's all. Just a little greedy. Your son's a little greedy. Toaster Bridge, there it is, aka Bacon. Sissy laying down super chats and memberships this morning, so she got her own bridge. Toaster. Here we are, Ocean City off to my left, a little wet. Off here at the next exit at 2-5. We're gonna go get a cup of hot tea and a milk for slowing them. Beautiful Miss Tempest Fire this morning. Thank you, honey. Once again. Right here, go up and bank the left at Route 9. Same Route 9 as up by the shop, just a little more south. Miss Pamela on the Cash App. Thank you, honey. Miss Pamela signed 10 banger on the Cash App. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate that, honey. Thank you. Miss Pam's got to make sure I have a fresh cup of coffee. She is not playing. Every day. Every day. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Fucker, that was Miss Pam on the Cash App. Yep. 10 banger. What do you think about that? Alright. That was for both of us, too. Alright? No need for a super chat for Fucker. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate you, honey. Happy Friday. Hope it's a good one. I don't even have to hope you have a fresh cup of coffee. I know you do. I told you, Miss Pam ain't gonna say nothing to me unless she's got a fresh cup. Alright, they look a little busy in the back, so I guess I'll do my walk. Oh man, we got all kinds of guys over here this morning. Shit! Got no room here, man. Nah. Guess we'll pass up on that today. We'll have to get when we get back up north, I guess. Hold up, Jeep. Hold up, Jeep. I hope you're watching. Thank you. Yeah, you're watching everything. Thank you. Garbage truck's all jammy up this morning. Guess we're here a little early. Not worried, because I still have a half a cup. It's still pretty hot in my cup right now, so I'm good. Alright, I got 8:01 a.m. A little early for a bump for Eddie, but we'll do it anyway. Hopefully I don't get my butt chewed out by Miss Radagast. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Heather B. Good morning, honey. Thank you for the tweet. Hope all is well with you and Ichi. A little chilly for Miss Heather B. I know, right? 60s out. It feels good to me, honey. Yep, me too. Me too. Well, I got it out when I got to the truck. But yeah, a little more comfortable with that, especially with the mist. Heather B, we got some storms last night too around dinner time. We rescheduled dinner with Mama for that reason. So we'll be going on Tuesday instead now. But yeah, we got them, Miss Heather B. We got that heavy rain last night. You were right. Man, I mean, it poured torrentially for like 45 minutes. That's where you get the flash flood shit. Water's got no place to go. We gotta get a tear weight when we get down here, get my empty weight. We like to do that once a month. Now, we haven't had cloudy, rainy weather like this in a little bit, so we'll see what the stream's gonna do going in. Might be a little bit better. Seems like on cloudy days, it's a little bit better connection. In spots, it's bad. So I guess we'll see what happens. Most likely, it's going to get a little distorted and blurry anyway, but hopefully it just doesn't get too messed up. WWC theme song on deck. Take you out, show you the time of your life. I got a beep in my ear. We got on this song, Sassy and Smart. What's up, beautiful? Good morning. Is she? It's Friday, honey. All right, Miss Erica, you need to step it up, help everybody out in the office. Come on. Sassy and Smart, good morning, honey, and thank you. Turn it up a little bit, huh? Sassy and Smart in the trucks. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. I got another beep in my ear. All I ever wanted and more. Sissy! She called your ass out. Yes, she did. She's got to keep you honest, honey. She's right there with you. Thank you, Miss Sissy, and thank you, Miss Sassy. Good morning, ladies. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Sunflower farm to the left. Got some in the bucket. Yeah, he's got some in there. Ecstasy is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. There it is. WWC theme song. Driving Me Crazy by Will Harrison. Means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. Alright, we'll give Eddie one bump on the way by. Nice and quiet like. Bump for the Waka Wizard. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Mr. Radagast 1. Let's see. A couple neighbors must hate me. There goes that guy again. Blowing his horn. Alright, it's gonna get a little hoppy choppy here. See if you guys notice any difference from what it normally is. Let me know. One. Honey, you're covering 4 people. Let them do their work. You cover them up, they can't get their shit done. How do you cover 4 people? How does that happen? How is that possible? Amazing, sissy. You're amazing. How far you are behind me now. It looks like it got a little crazy. As it always does.
33, straight down Cushing.
Sounds like Mr. Hand. There he is, getting on the scale. Or get on right behind him. Get a lightweight. I don't know if they got any of the stone that I want, though. We'll see. 77,040 for Mr. Hand there. Got a load of sand on. Mr. Hand with a load of sand. Come on. You actually have 3 short people? What do you have against short people? No, it's not any good, honey. It's not. Good morning, Scalehouse. Potts 18 rolling on for a tearaway. $28,500. 25, 20, 28, 480. 28, 5, 20. There it is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good morning.
All right. See if I can get a load of the stone I want. Beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey. Hope you had a good night. Oh, Bubba. There it is. Apparently, they have some against short people out there in Missouri. River there, I can get that too. I'd like to get 5/8 so if we can. See where Billy's going here. Come on out, Billy.
Thanks, I gotta go get a lightweight too.
Gotcha. That's what they call Wawa. When you hear the guys calling Wawa, he's got that nice blue KW there. You got it, buddy. Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
I don't know if they got any back here, but I'm going to try. All right, Sassy, that should be fun. Good morning, Mick. Miss Erica's birthday on Sunday? Huh. She didn't, she forgot to tell me about that one. Well, thank you for letting me know, Miss Sassy. Miss Erica's rolling her eyes right now. Man, there might be one load on the ground there. I don't know if they're going to let me have it, though. Oh, yeah, it should be, should be plenty enough for one. But see if boys give it to me or not. Sky Rats, we got Sky Rats. All right, Miss Hotfoot, have a good day, honey. We'll see you later. Thank God it's Friday. Hasta la vista, that one? Calypso, good morning. Double D, double B, there she is, Miss Amanda. Good morning. Bingo Bimbo. The DoorDasher from the left coast. Honey, still, Yeah, I still giggle. I'm like a little kid. The fact that you love it so much makes me love it 10 times more. We have characters here in the WWC. How many people would be like, he just called me a bimbo? I like that. I love it. It's awesome. All right, a little soft here. To drive this, make sure you're get stuck. If I called Ed, he probably would have said, no, we can't give it to you. But if I'm sitting here at the pile, I have a little better chance, I think. I don't know, maybe not. But that's it's only about maybe 2 loads on the ground there, so maybe a little more. So,
Morning. Can I get 24, please?
here's the moment of truth here. Good morning, fellas. Pots in for a load of 5/8 when you get a minute. I don't know if we can give you that, Joe. Don't say it, man. Don't say it. A proud bimbo. I love it, honey. I love it. Thank you. Try to be Ed, right? Yeah, if he didn't answer me, he's calling the office right now to see if I can take it. Fuck. Jolene, Jolene. Good morning. All right, Lance might be coming this way. I don't know. I don't know if that's Lance or not either. See a loader kind of coming my way. Looks like he's on the phone. Shit. Yeah, Joe, we can't give you that, Joe. I'm sorry. Miss Cindy, thank you. Johnny, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, he's giving it to me, man. Johnny says F it. All right, that's good. That's good. Joey's happy. That means the boss is happy. The boss is happy. It's a lot easier for all of us. Going in. 52 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy August 1st. If you want to know how your August 1st is going to be, just ask Aussie. He's already more than halfway through it. Shit. Another couple hours, it'll be August 2nd for Aussie. Tornado, good morning.
Yeah, how much did you want?
You always got a good one, Ed. You always got a good one. God, it's radio this morning. Miss Pamela, good morning and thank you. Appreciate you, honey. So does Clucker, as always. There you go, Aussie just told us. Thank you, Aussie. Aussie boss. A little cold for him today, so it's going to be a cool day for us. There you go. Who else brings you this kind of information, huh? Thank you, Aussie boss. Alright, you should have me close here. Maybe a little bump to top me off here. The boss will be happy. The customer wanted this load for
Happy Friday.
the last 3 or 4 days, so.
Say this, Frank. You got the 46 minutes? Sure.
There it is. Thank you, sir. Have a good weekend.
You too.
All right. Just me, Sassy. That's it. Thank you, honey.
What you got there, Joe? Safe out there.
You as well, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. How's he got me here? He got me on the edges. I can't see it, man. That's good. If I can't see it, it's got to be up centered up. So we'll smash the brakes up here. Coming up on the Sky Rats. Comes Wawa now, Billy, at KW.
You're there, Big Peterbilt.
I got these Sky Rats in my way, Billy. What do I do about that?
Lance is going to get them out of Christmas time for taco turkey.
That's great. Taco turkey. I wouldn't doubt it either. Thank you, Billy. Have a good day, buddy. Be safe.
Yeah, just safe.
Taco turkey. Shit, they got plenty of them.
There, Wawa, when you get done playing with your hose. I am getting some concrete sand.
It must be Friday.
West side first, Kevin. All right, thanks.
Oh, bumpy bump.
Your son's 100 coming on heavy for Bridgeport.
He's going to Bridgeport.
Make sure I'm a conscientious employee and don't contaminate my nose.
Good bunch of guys down here, man. Always enjoy coming down here. I'll get to some of these places, man.
Where, Lance? Can I get a payload?
Not the places that I frequent very often with you guys, but I've been to a lot of places where, man, they're just nasty. Nobody's nice to each other. They're just miserable. And yeah, then I roll in and I try to be a little funny or happy-go-lucky, and they don't like it. They don't think it's funny. They're very happy when I leave. That's all right. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. 78, 79. All right, that's a good load, Johnny. 79.2, 79.3. No holding the door today. 79,400, 79,360, 380. 380 it is. Thank you. Have a good weekend. All right. La lit. Makwana, good morning. Husker fan, good morning. Look at that. Look at that golden 2 you got. Wow. Woo. Congratulations, Miss Husker, and thank you for re-upping every month for 24 of them. Miss Husker's been with me for a while, huh? Thank you, honey. Good morning. Hope you had a good night at work. Miss Husker fan in the truck with a special Golden 2. Her Golden 2 debut. all styling like Miss Carol and stuff. I saw Mikey V will have his next week sometime, I think he said. Thank you, Miss Husker. Appreciate you, honey. Good morning. Speak of the troublemaker, there she is. Look at you two doubled up with your twos and stuff. Look how nice. Look how purty. Thank you, ladies. Good to see, honey. Good to see. Hopefully. All right, hoppy choppy time. Hold on. Get past Ed's house, it'll even back out. All right, just hold tight. It'll be all right. Trust me. Trust me. All right, away we go. Smile on the boss's face here, let him know I got a load of 5/8. Deuces. Miss Hustler fan, Miss Carol. Freddie's got it too, I think. All right, boss is smiling. That's good. That's good. See if we summon the wizard. I don't see any. We'll give him a double bump on the way by just to know, let him know we're thinking about him. We love you, Eddie. Hope you're feeling all right, buddy. Red light. See if the boss wants me to bring this right to their job right now, or am I going to the shop with this and bring it to them later? Got some in the bucket. All right, bank this right here. Crossing up here. There it is. Turtle, turtle, turtle. About a 45-minute ride back to the yard. I'm just going to see where I'm going with this. If I'm going there or right to the job or customer wants. That was that one load of... Oh, no. Is that our bullet? That wasn't bullet, was it? Tunnel. Feel a little bad for Stacy Seats, her last day at the Long Beach Island at the rental. Not a very nice day for her. Hopefully she had a good time this week. About 5 minutes, we'll be back at the parkway. Head north. Parkway's up there, a couple more traffic lights. It's a long ass light. We'll be sitting here for a while. Not get my steering wheel changed last night. Too much shit going on at the shop. I was helping them clean up from the crushing, and it was hot, man. Dusty. So yeah. Sometime today, tomorrow, or Sunday, I will get that steering wheel. Be in here for Monday. One way or the other. By hook or by crook. Chucky's Crab Cake Company from Pennsylvania. Crab with an attitude. All right. Big rush of crab cakes today. Go get him, Chucky. Parkway North to the wood. Alright, boss said yard, so we're going to the yard. We'll jump off to 58. Jumping on to the 2-5, going up to the 58. Should be a nice, relaxing, non-eventful ride, right? Right. Shouldn't be too bad. Not going this direction this time of day with this weather. Shouldn't be too bad. Walk, 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 walk. And just for fun from the Pontiac this morning. Todd, check that job out too, so then we're going to run fill up to him. All right. There you go, Miss Carol. We're going to see Todd after we dump this in the yard, all right? We actually have some wind today, too. We haven't had that in a while. 15 to 25 miles. So if we get by any old glories, they're not all wrapped up. There it is. Bacon Bridge. Dead ahead. bed with fucking toes. Yep, that's the bridge. The bacon bridge, the toaster bridge. We're at the top. Coming down the other side. Ocean City, off to my right. Looks a little damp over that way. Shit, looks a little damp over this way. Looks like it wants to rain, don't it? Northbound and down, loaded up in trucking. About 25.5 tons of 5/8 gravel, local, 5/8 local white. In the barren here. Rolling about 79,000 plus. Escape, we're going the other way. Take that. Nice one. Well done, Tacoma. Well done, man. Look at you using your blinker and stuff. Try to say it every day, and I've been doing pretty good. At least once or twice a day, I try to thank all the people in the back. We have a wonderful community that joins the chat here, and fantastic moderators to keep it all on the up and up, good vibe in here going. But we have a lot more people in the back that never say a word. So at this point in time, I'd like to thank them, all my working lurkers, my lurking workers, just my lurkers in general. Never have to say a word here, but I thank you for being here. Makes a difference. So thank you. Heading up to the 58. We're steaming. Northbound. North State Parkway. My younger stepson, 23 now? I think 23, 22, 23. But he likes to come down to Atlantic City with his buddies, do a little party and a little gambling, have some fun. Cool weekend place to go. Only about a half hour south of me. But I'm over playing golf with my brother on Sunday morning. And I got a text from Miss Whispers telling me that my younger stepson hit for 30 grand. 30 grand on a couple slot machines back to back. I don't know the numbers he got, but it broke down. By the time he was done, it was 30 grand. 30 grand. 23-year-old kid. Good for him, man. He's been really trying to get a different car or a new car or something different. So he's got a little money to play with now. It's good. Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wow. This crystal coming in the demon. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee. Alright, so you want to know the text that I sent back when I got that? Now, you gotta know my stepson a little bit. He's a little crazy. He likes to have fun. likes to have a good time, but he's a little crazy. Pretty much like every guy at 22, 23 maybe, right? So, my message back when I got that was like, now you have to be a little bit older. There was a video that a reporter was was interviewing someone, I think it was in Philly, that hit the lottery. And she asked him, what's he gonna do now with the money? So that went right into my head when I got that text, that video. So I answered back, time for hookers and cocaine. Now again, if you don't know, it's gonna sound that was pretty little aggressive, little off the beaten path. But that being said, look where it came from, one. And two, that was a funny ass video. There's a guy in Philadelphia, he just hit the lottery, and please somebody say they remember that. I don't feel silly. Put it in the chat. You remember the guy saying, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the money? It's like, hookers and cocaine. She's like, all right, back to you, John. I don't know. Let me know if you've ever seen it. I was laughing my ass off when I saw it the very first time. So anyway, that was the text I sent back. Time for hookers and cocaine there. Do it. Come on over, Chevy. That was well ahead advanced blinker. Look at that. You want to roll off the exit? Well, for Midler, you did it the right way. Well done. Not like the last minute like that Red Solera yesterday. I watched it back and I'm like, man, that doesn't even look like that bad. It's amazing how much different it looks in the camera. It looks a hell of a lot further away. I'm telling you. I stopped in Jim's this morning and he mentioned about it. He's like, you guys have no idea, man, how close that really is. Especially when you're doing that speed and you got that weight. And I have to agree. I get in the habit of predicting what people are going to do, right? And a lot of times I'm spot on, right? Well, it pisses me off when I'm wrong. And I was not expecting that person to do that. I should have been. I should know better. I've been doing this long enough. So when I get aggravated with somebody doing something like that, I get just as aggravated, if not more, with myself for not realizing that they were going to do that. Now I can't pick everything, but I still beat myself up a little bit when I don't. Hey, a boo-boo bus. A little waka waka from the boo-boo bus. Come on. Easy there, back man. Easy. Pop will come out and play today, being the screen will run nice. The screen should run for a couple hours today, nice and cool. 69 degrees. sky up there? Looks like it. Brighter. You do that, man. I was just getting ready to pass you. Now you're gonna make me do it illegally? It's not very nice. Nah, they'll probably speed up now. That's alright. Whatever. Aussie boss, what's up, buddy? Ah, it's that time, isn't it? Damn it! All right, 11:02 p.m. for Aussie boss over there in oi. Over there in Oz. Aussie, sleep well. Have a great weekend, brother. Hopefully you get some warmer weather. Get a little chilly over there in Australia. Thank you, Aussie. Sleep well. We'll see you on either Sunday or Monday. Aussie boss is out. Thank you, brother. We're getting some wind now. We're getting closer to the Malacca, a little wide open. I don't know if you can hear it, but yeah, blowing. He sped up until he went on his phone. Now he slowed right down. Brighter here. Yesterday's stream back too with the little field trip, the loader in the morning. I gotta try to do better. I gotta try to do better with your location I put you guys. I'm working on it. going on? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Not sweating your ass off today. Good. All right, buddy. I'll catch up with you later. We'll see you. I missed call from Jimmy Jimbo. Butt dial me. Cell tower that likes to mess up my signal. I don't know how that happens, but that's where it happens on the southbound too. It's right at the same spot. Sometimes right after I pass it, whoop, locks up for a second. Let you know their next move, I guess. Kind of a bad way to think it if you're out here driving. Again, just my opinion. You're gonna get it if you're listening. Person in front of me got their headlights on. Not one. 3? Not one. Maybe all the way up in the front there. I don't see a tail light to boot. Yet another. Oh, maybe the Ram. Looks like the Ram's the only one that's got tail lights on. Acker's got the lights on. Attaboy. What's up, brother? Good morning. I love you too. Really? Damn it! Well, I hope you got enough for lunch. Shit. That leaves 8 if I'm correct. Thank you, Harry Knuckles. Good to see you. Good morning, brother. Good to hear you anyway. Harry Knuckles in the truck. Thank you, sir. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Asshole in a Subaru. That's dangerous. Let's go. This Crystal on the white one. The Albino RT. Bank this left. Back to the yard, 5 minutes. Man, sure is nice cracking the window and not being like, oh, that's nasty. LDTP. Beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Carol. What's up, honey? Trouble alert. There it is. The Baron really hops? Oh, all right. I got you. You want the Baron? You want to hoop? You want to see the Baron hoop? You mean hop? Hop off the exit. I got you. All right, one of these days I'll have to make that happen, honey. Miss Carol, never know where her mind's going. I got to hoop and I got to hop. Miss Carol's very demanding of me. Thank you, honey. I will work on that. A little bunny hop for the Baron. I got another beep in my ear. Thank you, Miss Carol. Ryan, good morning. My brother. Thank you, sir. Hope you are as well. So far, so good. I believe you're sitting in Iowa now, right? You're somewhere in that vicinity. Thank you, Ryan. Pretty good, apparently pretty good chance of flooding in Iowa from what I've heard. Be safe out there. Thank you, Ryan. Beep in my ear. Who is it? The beautiful Miss Pan. There she is. What's up, honey? Right where it's supposed to be. Well done, Miss Pan. Well done. We wouldn't expect anything less. Thank you, Miss Pan. I hope it's fresh and hot. Alright, gonna bank a Louis here. I saw the picture from Miss Quinn Ann last night. She sent me, she was a what the hell is it called now? I want to keep saying future time traveler because of Dave, because when I saw it, what the hell was it? No, it wasn't a future time traveler. It was fortune teller. Fortune teller, that's what it was. FT, that kept going in my brain. Fortune teller. So Miss Quinn Ann sent me the picture of her costume that they had at work. She was a fortune teller, and she won best costume, and she looked really cute. So hit her up on the Discord if you want to see her fortune teller costume. And she also told me last night that they have a National Cheesecake Day. She works at the Cheesecake Factory, Miss Quinn Ann, and out there in Utah. And they have a Cheesecake Day, and they do a rating of all the cheesecake factories around that do National Cheesecake Day with their new flavor. I can't remember what the hell it was now. But anyway, they won. Her store or her building, the Cheesecake Factory in Utah, was number one. 141 slices of the new flavor. So yeah, they're killing it out there. Alright, back in the yard. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? SJ Rail Fan. I know who that is. That's Dominic, I believe. Good morning to you, sir, and thank you. You as well. Mr. Dominic checking in. Worldwide Rail Productions right there. I believe. Thank you, Dom. Good morning, sir. All right, we're gonna put this in the hole here. Got the excavator. Why do they have? Why has the excavator pointed out like that is beyond me. All right, get my tarp off here and back it in. 61 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. There it is, Carol. Thank you. I guess you saw it too, right? She sent you? Did she send you her picture? Cute, right? Peach with raspberry drizzle. That's what it is. The new flavor. Blech. Makes me throw up in my mouth, but I don't like cheesecake, so there you go. Uncle Brucey, good morning. Just gave Aunt Meg the whisper as we rolled by. Hope you're doing well out there, Brucey. Be safe out there today, buddy. Brucey's over there on the island. Crazy bastard. Miss Kuthi, good morning. Stuff you don't like and you're gonna try that? Oh, you are a crazy lady. We love you though. It tastes like Doritos, I'm just saying. She's like, no it doesn't, Joey, stop it. Always good to see you, Miss Kuthi. Hope it was a good day, honey. Miss Kuthi gave us some great news yesterday. Little bang, little bang. There it is. Mini bang. I'll get my air back up here again. Put the R's up. Alright, give me a minute. Let me go clean myself. My wheels and everything, get the stone out of it. Get a load of fill. Head up to Todd, right? Minus the drizzle. Alright. Back up to the fill pile and start running fill with Todd here. Run some mud. Yeah, Miss Kuthi, I hear you, honey. I hear you. I get up a little before that, but yeah, I know what you're saying, honey. I do. Back to Michigan. All right, Ron. Be safe, brother. Be safe. This might be too muddy. Do every time. I might have to stay out on the road the next load. We'll see how much mud I bring out to the street on this one. Joel, good morning. All right, let me write this down before I forget here. August 1st. Todd did a lot cleared the lot where I'm going, so it's up in Ware Town. So I got to go north through Matahawk and Barnegat and then into Ware Town. That's where Todd's at. All right, this paperwork done here. Another rainy day in the Czech Republic, honey? All right. 76 and rain. All right, a little cooler here. A little cooler for me right now. It's not going to get much over 70. All right, give me a couple minutes. I will be back, I promise. All right? All right. We're loaded. Actually gonna pull up here and I think put the cones out so nobody drives through the mud like I just did. Veronica, good morning. All right. Go put those cones out, smooth it out, and load it really quick. Give me a couple minutes. Right back. Right, Miss Veronica? It's like raining and nasty out, and everybody's like, oh my God, it's such a nice day today. It's beautiful. I agree. I certainly agree. All right, let's see where I'm going here. I know the general vicinity of this place, I just don't know the exact street here. That street? Okay. I know where that's at. Is that before the bridge or after the bridge here? Alright. I know where we're going. You as well, Miss Veronica. Thank you. Be safe, whatever you got going on tonight. Right, Ryan? I'll take it. I'll take it, man. 43 in the truck, good morning. 9:43 for me. 43 in the truck, 9:43. Never mind, 39 in the truck. Just 4 people just fell out. Man, low numbers for a Friday, huh? That's what I usually say all week when I have low numbers. Be like, oh yeah, that's all right, Friday's coming. Not today. All right, straight up Route 9 to Waretown here. Right through Mount Hawken, Barnegat, into Waretown. About 20 minutes. Loads he needs up here, but from what I heard, it was pretty low, so I just haven't been there yet, so I don't know how big the property is or all that. But she's all wrapped up, all nice and wet right now. We have light rain right now, very light. Just enough to be annoying. That coffee's done. We'll get this off for Todd, and then we'll stop on the way back for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. On Miss Tempest Fire and Miss Pam this morning with the coffee and breakfast. Thank you, ladies. We'll be getting that shortly. Miss Maggie 13. What's up, honey? Lunch on Meg. All right. Lunch on Meg today. She's gonna lay down. We're all gonna have lunch on her. Thank you, Miss Megan. Appreciate that. From upstate New York. Hopefully a little cooler for you up there today too, honey. Thank you, Meg. Fucker, that was Meg. Yep, Maggie, that's right. Alright. Tucker approves, and so do I. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. It's raining again. I'll take it though, we needed it. You will not hear me complaining. Well, at least about the rain. Ah, bullshit. I'll probably complain if it's not raining hard enough. Yeah, I'll still complain. Straight on down here. Through Manahawkin. Had a wind over 20 mile an hour in like, I don't know, a month. Crazy. My elementary school. When I moved down here, that's where I went to school, 2nd grade. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Jimmy 52792. What's up, Jimmy? Good morning. Do you? Best of luck to you, man. Just know what you got ahead of you, man. Just do a lot of research. Make sure you want to get into it. Try to get into a part of the nice move out of you, fucking jackass. Try to get into a part of the industry that you enjoy, Jimmy. That you want to do. Now, it's not easy to do that in the first couple of years. You got to get experience. Be mindful, they're going to send you to an over-the-road company. Most local companies will not hire you. You just get your CEO. You need at least a year's experience over the road. So if you're serious about doing it, most likely that's what the path you're going to have to take. And that's a quick turn-off to a lot of people. But again, if you really want to do it, best of luck to you, Jimmy. Let us know how you make out. I got a back-to-back beat while I'm yapping here. Mama Hen, there she is. What's up, honey? Marshall's first day of school today. I would love to, honey. I would if I could, man. If I could, I'd share it with everybody. That's it. Just a sprinkling. All right, a little cooler though. That's good. Always love to the brood from Mama Hen. Thank you, honey. Thank Again, hopefully Marshall's having a good day. Marshall goes back to school today. Thank you, Mr. Wanda. Of the Tennessee Gillums, that's a lot ahead. I'll throw some in some buckets, honey, and I'll send it down, all right? Johnny Law with no lights on. Come on, Johnny. You know better than that. Barnegat Township. Truck right now. Man, it's like I went to a whole different state or something. '90s and hundreds all week in the truck here. Walked out of the house this morning, was like, that's better. Here comes new man Dan in the Bediddle. He's hauling stumps and brush out of Todd's shop. Probably still asleep. Otherwise, his ass would be out here on the side of the road in his little spot here. spot. Let's see if they fixed the poles yet. They put the new poles in. They just didn't wire them up last time I've been up here. Was up here. Now they're all wired up. Look at that shit. Real bad crooked Kenny poles are out. We still got these, but they weren't nowhere near as bad as those. So. Crooked Kenny will forever be forgotten now. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Courtesy goes a long way. All right, let's go. Then put your blinker on. Wrong side of the road, kids. Rolling 18, here it is. Hey Jim, he was rolling this morning. He's rolling 18, that's what he does. Check him out over on YouTube. ROLLIN apostrophe 18. Probably running right now. Good friend of mine, Mr. Jim. Check him out, give him a sub. He's trying to get to 10,000. You won't regret it. Bad storm. Alright, we're in where town? Town we gotta be in. Find Totsky. That's gonna be yellow. Red Mustang with the top down, getting all crazy and shit. Scratched in the dirt. Alright, now there used to be a bridge. I couldn't go this way off the old Main Street here, but I don't see any signs for that anymore. Nowhere here is storm coming. Alright, we'll see if we can make this right and go this way. So I fought with my claws, so I held up my way. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. Coming home. Nothing's as it seems. Alright, that worked out. No bridges. There he is. I see Todd's truck. Axle up here. Todd's got the dozer here today. And he brought it up for him this morning. He's going to be right here on the right hand side. He's sticking his nose out right now. There he is. Tonsky. There you go, Miss Carol. Wow, I can see the white caps on the bay from here. Holy shit. Wow. That looks like a mean bay. You got northeast winds, man. That's what happens. Turn on the light up. Alright, get my tarp up here. Mr. Ryan, what's up? My recommendation drivers should start keep your cab windows clean. Get a good dash cam. First thing would recommend either Mike Eco Gear or Black View dash cams. Good morning, y'all. There you go. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, let me hop out and talk to Tonsky for a second. Good advice, Ryan. suck. High vis, Val. Yep, high vis, honey. The boss wants us all wearing them, so a little safer that way. Alright, wait till these people pass and go down to the bay and turn around. See how rough that is. Todd's gonna try to make a little bit of a road for me, but man, that shit is really way soft. Way soft. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, I was talking about you a little bit this morning, honey. Good morning. Not bad, not bad. Never bad. Be able to just go around the block here. That's what I'm thinking I could probably do. Man, that looks like the ocean, don't it? not a street, is it? No, it's not. I thought that was a street. Oh, yeah, it is. It is a street, isn't it? Look at the bay, huh? All chopped up. Alright, well, somebody's walking their dog down, so I'm not going that way. I probably could wrap around there. Not gonna do that. The next side street here, wherever the hell that might be. Todd's truck on the left-hand side there. Todd's like, damn, went right in and out with the can, no problem. I'm like, yeah, how much was the can? Probably 6 ton? Yeah. I'm like, I got 25. I'm a little heavier. Alright, cool. Built up the edge a little bit for me. Yeah, I needed that. Alright, Todd said, have at it. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, not bad at all. Shoot, all right, take it. He's gonna load me up in topsoil, I think, too. Maybe not this run, the next run. I'll see what he wants, though. I'm back this far. He can probably do it this point. get out. So let's do it right now. Leave myself. Alright, if we don't get a lot of rain here, this might work. Edward Curcio, good morning. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Alright, Tom's gonna knock the pile I just dumped and make a little platform for me to back up on and get it loaded with load me topsoil. So I'll bring Phil in and take topsoil out. We'll get loaded going both ways, man. That's how you make money. So as soon as he gets that down, I'll back it on up. Bang! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Just watching Todd do a little bit of dozer work here. And I'll be able to, should be able to back up only about 25 yards here. And we'll be right by the exit. Good to see you guys, though. Good to be seen. Good morning. Man, that's some name. Syringe Soleil Main Mbeki. I'm sorry, I totally destroyed your name, but that's a beautiful name. I wonder where you're from. Let me know. Whenever I see a name that's that long and hard for me to pronounce, I always think you're from a different country. And then sometimes it's like, nah, Seattle. Oh, all right. Do you see Todd, Miss Carol? Did you see him? She's grabbing a chair to watch him. Never mind. All right. Guess she saw him. Miss Heather B, you type all that out because you're on a handheld, I guess. Right, Miss Quinn? Phyllis, good morning. Good to see you. Tiger Lily, right? Shit, I was trying to remember. Maybe not. That might not be the right Phyllis. But if it is, good morning. That's it, Ron. Doesn't make any money if there's none in the back. But sometimes it's got to be that way. All right, Todd's got me leveled off here. of my way, Todd. I'll run your ass right over. Look at that shit. Right back to my chain. Should work. Good. All right. All right, he's going to load me up. Want to watch? I'll show you really quick. There you go. First bucket in. Hey, don't make a mess. Probably better in my mirror, huh? There you go. All right, let me flip you back around and give you the better view. The hood is a better view than my face. Back to your perch. All right, there you go. Cecilia's back. Yes, she is. Good morning. In the truck, all right. Miss Quinn Ann, I was telling everybody about your Cheesecake Factory being #1 in the new taste or the new flavor, peach raspberry drizzle. Blech. Miss Quinn Ann's Cheesecake Factory sold the most slices out of all the Cheesecake Factories. How about that shit? And don't think for a second it's not because of Miss Quinn Ann and the people that she's trained, I bet. Chaos and anarchy every day, Miss Brandy Pure. Good morning, honey. Miss Kells, good morning. I saw you earlier. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Carol. You like the other view, honey? Of Todd, right? She meant a Todd. I know her. 140 slices. 141, wasn't it? They beat out the other Cheesecake Factory by like almost 10 slices, right, honey? Something like that. But yeah. It's about 103 cakes we sold. That's a lot of cheesecake. All right, so I got to mark this down. Topsoil is coming out here. This is going back to the shop. Came from the shop. You should have me loaded up pretty quick. I'm pretty good. I think I'm loaded up right now. I got some sticks hanging out. Give me a sec, get them off, and get out of here. Just one. Watch your face. Every time I do that, I have my mouth open. It's like the roll-on. Everything is... All right. Yeah, it's pretty... I should be fine coming in and out of here, I think. That's the next one. Maybe you throw another corner in it. But I don't know, man. That was pretty solid. As long as I'm good getting out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little wet. I'm a little hesitant to. The next one goes around in there. Pulling that hole a little bit. All right. I'll be back. All right. You said it was low. Oh, no shit. Wow. All right. Hopefully I can just roll right out of here. No cars coming, so I don't have to stop. Get stuck. Nobody coming? Nobody coming? Oh, somebody coming to my left. I think I can make it though. Oh, I can. Come on. She's a little too close. She didn't look like she wanted to brake either. Come on, Baron. Attaboy. torrential rain. I should be able to go all day. We get a lot of rain though, that's going to fill that with water, and then I'm going to be no good. NFG. Bank this Louis. Really got to cut hard right so I can see up or 9 over here. Oh, and of course there's 1,000 people. Should have just took that, but try not to be a dick today. Oh, here it comes. It's pouring now, too. It figures. Hopefully, it's just going to be isolated. Alright, I got a brake coming from the north. That light must have changed. I should be able to have the brake from the south now, too. It's going to be close to that big truck coming. I think I got time. Yeah, good. I wasn't gonna jam you up, buddy. Alright, back to the yard. Shot down Route 9 back to the yard. We're on 9 down there in West Creek, so we'll take us back all the way. Cheesecake slinging queen. What's up, honey? 140 the peach. Damn it. 1235. That's where the 103Ks come from. Okay. You do it, honey. You do it. Sling them. Honey, have a great Friday and a great weekend. We love you, Miss Quinn Ann, and thank you, as always, for what you do here. Always helping out. Always putting smiles on everybody's face. Thank you, Miss Quinn. Out there in Utah, one of the good ones. Miss Quinn Ann. Just that quick? Go on. That's a TD Bank that ate my ATM card before I went to Florida that week. I hate that place. upgraded, man. They got rid of the real crooked ones. Put up new poles here. 2 new ones on the left. Got them all wired up. Ghetto, heading south. A lot easier for me. I keep dumping topsoil, pushing it up every time. Here comes new man Dan in the Bediddle. Empty truck going to pick up that can. Jess is gonna be so upset when he comes in, sees I rolling by his place there. Maybe not, maybe he won't care. Maybe like F Joey. For Mini Bobby? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I usually don't get another cup of coffee after 10 o'clock, but I want one today. Tempest Fire and Miss Pam were nice enough to donate that to the channel, so that's what I'm gonna do. Not a high expectation for a really good hash brown at this time of day, but I'll check them. Running the yellow. On the albino. Got flashlights. This one drives me nuts, the light rain. It's too light to have the wipers on all the time, but it's a little stronger sometimes to have them on delay. And it keeps changing every mile I go here. So, yeah, I'll probably complain about the rain tonight. But I'm happy I'm getting it. Probably got a couple inches last night. I watched a funny ass video last night of a little ding dong ditching, where you do ding dong ditch and you ring the doorbell and take off running. I'll tell you about it after I go in and get a cup of hot tea and a bone slow. It's a super highly viewed video, so some of you might have seen it, but I was laughing. All right, it's about that time. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. 51 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. 10:37 a.m. for me. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get a cup of hot coffee on Miss Tempest Fire and Miss Pam's side. Thank you, ladies. All right, I will be back shortly. I got my ears on. Okie dokie, we got it. I'm not very impressed with the hash brown, but then again, I knew it was going to be like that. And you know what I say all the time, right? Life is what you make it. Always has been, always will be. So I look at it this way: I get a soggy hash brown at 10:45. That's okay, because if I had a really good hash brown, it's going to ruin my lunch. I'm not going to be hungry come lunchtime. So if I just eat around the edges a little bit, it'll be just enough to take me right to lunchtime. See? You got to keep it positive, no matter what. Sometimes. You think so, Miss Heather B? You think that's what their plan is? Did you find any info on that? I was saying this morning how I was impressed how many people actually changed their names, changed their handles. I know a lot of you were having a hard time figuring that out, but thanks to the Blue Crew and the other members in here, that was nice to help everybody out with that. All right, honey, if you're going right, let's go. You turn right on red here. All right, away we go. Soggy center, but crispy corners. That's all right. That'll work today. I'm not gonna let a hash brown beat me up on a Friday, man. I'm not gonna let it do. I'm not gonna let it happen. Coffee's hot and good though. Pam will be proud of me. Sissy hit me up early too with a couple super chats. I know talking about Sassy this morning. I don't know if she said anything about lunch either, but she might have. I'll see you later if she did. Alright, through here and back to the yard in about 10 minutes or so. Go too. Thanks, yo. Appreciate that. All right, man, come on, it's green, let's go. What are we doing up there? I think she was admiring the color. She was definitely not on her phone, because you're not allowed to do that, so nobody's going to do that. All right. Coffee, it's right on the money. Sky blue Mustang. Miss Crystal in the purple passion, here she goes. section here was up by Todd there. Blowing up there. She's still a little wrapped up too. Good morning, Old Glory. Looking stellar as always. Black Mustang. Napa's coming out. Now I'm coming in. What's up, man? Good to see you. He's the guy that always flashes lights at me when I'm going by. Oh, Pop's not in the loader yet. Come on, Pop. It's almost 11 for crying out loud. Spencer, good morning. A little cooler today, right, buddy? Mikey V, thank you, sir. Good morning. Gracie, good morning, honey. Roll back here, dump this in topsoil pile. Then we're going to park right up here on this blue stone here. I'm going to load up with a load of fill. Trying to stay out of the mud there that I went in this morning. Brixie, good to see you. Oh, you got the bricks on there now too. Good to see you, Miss Bricks. Hope you're doing well. Miss Bricks and Miss Quinn Ann are the only members from Utah, I believe, that I remember right. Yeah, Spencer, a little more pleasurable underneath the Weldon hood when it's not 1,000 degrees out, right? Using the handles, Miss Gracie, they were doing it yesterday for me. They're not doing it for everybody. I know they did it for Jim a couple times, and then he went back to normal. So I don't know. Miss Heather B, I think, said though a couple minutes ago that they that's what their plan is. So I don't know if she read that someplace or what. But no, Miss Heather B, it's probably spot on. Weight is 2 bricks. Awesome. What's up, Rosie? Yes, it is. Alright, just topsoil off the truck here. Yeah, thank you, Meg. Miss Carolyn, Miss Greasy, everybody's changing their handles. If you don't know how to do that, then I'm sure somebody will help you. Okay, Miss Heatherby, thank you. I appreciate it. I meant to look at that last night and I forgot all about it. Best bet for interaction here. I'll probably pull somewhere like let's see. Something like this, maybe. Miss Gracie. Well, there's a bunch of different ways, I guess. All right. House Mouse, welcome back. Say hello to Little Mouse for me. I'm gonna go out and load the truck. All right. I'll be back. Lock my gate. Lock my gate. Lock my gate. Lock my gate. I'm a good boy. truck. 11:07 a.m. And we got a chance of rain here. Open says Mikey B. It's going, Cam. It's going. Good morning. dreary day, huh? Tell me if this love will make it. Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey. Oh, windy, look at that. Blowing. Most of the words are wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for, reaching out to know it. Cause I'm calling for, yearning for, reaching out to all you now. All you now. Red light. Honey, walk out, they'll stop. I'm not gonna walk out. If they're not on the crosswalk, I ain't gonna stop, yo. Holy Christmas. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long and my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy now when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow. Are they going for it? No? Good. Let me tell you one more time. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Nice blinker, Ford. In your little baby Ford 12. Pennsylvania. Figures. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you. Here comes new man Dan, the bediddle. Like 2 ships passing in the night. Why is this guy going so slow here? What the hell is that all about? What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's turning in there? Oh. Alright. I think he just figured out he wanted to do that too. Oh yeah. That's an odd setup. He's definitely going. He's not in the right place. Probably got to turn around or something. Well, time trying, tired of knocking on. Yeah, I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on. I can't let you baby, 'cause I'm gonna be knocking forever. Tired of waiting. Chirp, chirps, little mixer. There it goes. I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. Yeah, I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. I saw you with another. Make me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Well, you tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Looks like it's raining up here. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying out. Whoa. Little honky-tonk time. Left the big city for a simple country life. We got a beat player. Who we got? Dueling Diego's back. What's up, man? Yep, that's me. Thank you, Dueling Diego. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Good to hear you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Baby, I just can't lay no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. North in Barnegat on Route 9. Yeah, North of Dexter. Oh, young gun, yeah, baby. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no up kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working free job, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Car in front here is a full car length over that stop bar. Now this is a bad corner, bad intersection to do that. I've had guys, I had to make people back up coming from the right trying to make the left turn there. That guy's way over the line. Can't make it with a trailer with that guy way over the line like that. It's a little can-do SUV there. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'll tell you the story that the video that I told you was funny with the ding-dong ditching after the next last song in the playlist here. This is everybody's favorite, and I don't want to talk with it. Cold hands, frozen feet. A little closer today, huh? Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. I got a beep in my ear. Right on schedule. My brother, happy lunchtime, Snowman. Mr. Cletus in the truck. You as well, buddy. Great weekend. There you go. Watch a movie, let a movie watch you. Thank you, Snowman. Have a good Friday and a great weekend, my brother. Snowman, Mr. Cletus. Fred, not too far away. Your friends and love to. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, brother. Right on schedule. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, the line is cold. Young, sound chirpy, chirpy, cold. Lay back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Coming into Waretown as we cross this light here. Waretown, where? Scaretown. Cops can be a little aggressive. Waretown. Last verse. Ready? There it is. No fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Lay back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, so the video I was watching last night, this little boy, he's probably like maybe 12, I don't know, 10, 12 years old. But clean cut, very polite little boy. Just think about it, keep that in your mind. So he walks up and he knocks on the door, rings the doorbell, and the door opens right away. Now, get it, he's ding-dong ditching. If you never heard what ding-dong ditching is, when we were young, we used to walk up to ring the doorbell and take off. This way when they open the door, nobody's there, right? But with Ring cameras now and all the crazy shit, it's a little different. Now this story's got a little plot twist to it, so bear with me, all right? Stick with me on this. He hits the button, the door swings open, and his eyes go wide. Wasn't expecting that, all right? And the lady's like, can I help you? And he's looking at her with a dead stare, and he's right there. And he's like, no. And the lady's like, well, what's going on? Like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was ding dong ditching. And I didn't do it right. All right. I was ding dong ditching. And she's like, I'm going to call your father right now and let him know that you're ding dong ditching because I'm sure he doesn't know. Here's the plot twist. The kid's like, no, he knows. And she's like, what? I don't think he knows. In the background, all of a sudden you hear, what are you doing? From like across the street, down the street a little bit. The kid steps back, he's like, I've been caught! He steps back up to the door and then you hear, well, run! The lady's like, what is going on? He's like, I've been caught! He's like, well, run, you idiot! Now this is the father! Yelling at the kid to take off! Not even 2 seconds later, you see the father running across the lawn! Run! So the kid takes off, he runs the other way. So then the father's down the other side, he's like, run this way! The kid, there you go, to see the kid run back past the lawn. And the lady's like, oh my God. It had to be one of the funniest things I've watched. It was pretty damn funny. All right, I'm gonna go down and turn around here again. And yeah, so anyway, I've seen that father's videos. He's not like super viral, but he does a lot of shit, a lot of funny shit. Like, I would love to have this guy as a neighbor in my development because he seems like he's all about having a good time. All right, I'm gonna swing around real quick right here. The next video that popped up from this guy, he's standing in front of his neighbor's house, and he's holding the neighbor's golden retriever like a baby, like a pure baby, laying on his back. He's cradling him in his arms, and he rings the doorbell, and the guy's like, I don't know, I remember the names. The guy's just like, hey Bill, what's up? He's like, hey John, you're at the bar again, huh? He's like, what, Bill? He's like, you're at the bar again. You left your dog home. And he's just sitting there holding the dog, and the dog's just laying there like loving him, right? And he's on the ring cam, and the guy's like, yeah, he's a dog, Bill, like, he's a dog, he's not a kid, it's okay, he's all right to be home. No, it's not, he misses you, and I'm taking him with me. And he's like, Bill, don't take my dog. He's like, John, you're at the bar, you don't deserve a dog. Holy shit, I was laughing yeah, this guy's a good guy. He's a funny guy. So anyway, they went back and forth. Finally, he's like, I'm taking custody of the dog. And he's like, we're not splitting custody. And he starts walking away. He's like, nope, I'm going for full custody. Yeah, so I need a neighbor like that. Actually, no, I don't. It would crack me up. All right, back to the playlist. Sorry about my little stories there. His kid ding dong ditching and him being a part of it, just freaking hilarious. All right, Todd said thumbs up, bring it in, homie. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go, going in. Up and away. I'll be able to hang with you guys for a couple minutes while Todd loads me up here probably. There he goes. Mikey V, there he is. Well, since I missed breakfast, yeah, what the hell's the deal with that? Here's a sandwich or pizza on me today, and the rest ordered some Tito's for the weekend. Mikey V, thank you. You and Miss Maggie got lunch today with a little Tito's. Shit, with a lot of Tito's, sounds like. on the side there. Thank you, Megan and Mikey B. Hope you had a good morning, Mikey B. Hope all's good, buddy. Thank you, sir. Fucker, that's Mikey B. I know. Thank you, sir. Guys get those videos I was talking about? Wasn't teleporting or nothing, right? I hate that when I finally tell you guys something. It's like, and then I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm even talking about. I'm gonna move out to the road and get Todd a little more right there. Bang, 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 bang. That's right. All right, let me go clean myself quick while he pushes that over, and then he's going to give me some topsoil. All right. We'll let it push that around, and then I'll back over top of it. He's going to load me up with some more topsoil. Miss Pam Simon. Direct treat for Clucker. Yo, that's not for me, Clucker. This one is just for you. Don't you laugh at me. That's not funny. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Oh, did it happen, Ryan? All right, it's still funny when it happens. Bingo Bimbo said it's a good bingo day. All right, she would know. She would know. On the struggle bus, Bricks. All right. Man, Brixie gave me a mouthful the other day. We're getting hot dogs. Messed up her damn bingo cards. Round and round, it's a beautiful day. Now what you gonna do? It's a It's a field day, babe. It's a field day, I guess it's a field thing. I feel it. All right, that should be my path. Moves here and I'll be backing up. Gotcha, Brixie, gotcha. I didn't realize people were so aggressive with their bingo. I should have known better with Miss Amanda. Didn't she do an awesome job at that? That was like in a day and a half. Boom, she had it all blown out. almost 100 different sayings. I do not say all that stuff. You guys are really starting to give me a complex. Like I talk a lot or something. A little bump here that Todd just made for me here. Somehow that bothers you. I struggle. Alright, I think it'll work for him. Topsoil out. If anybody's interested in playing bingo, then just check out the Discord, go to the stream bingo. Not the stream bimbo bingo, but the actual bingo bimbo, no. It's just stream bingo. Eggs for I got you, Ryan, I got you. So you heard it today? Okay, good, thanks, man. I was laughing, man. I thought that was pretty good. Like I said, I'm pretty simple, man. Like stupid humor like that. Yeah, it cracks me up. When that woman said, "Can I help you?" and that little boy just stared at her and said, "No." I'm like, what the hell? Where is this gonna go? Never thought for it. It was perfect timing. When she said about your dad, he said he knows, and she's like, I don't think he does, and you hear, "Hey, what are you doing?" 82 options and a free space. Okay, awesome, Miss Amanda, awesome. You should take the Waka Wizard emoji and make that the Joker. Oh no, don't Joker in bingo. What the hell am I saying? I'm sorry, never mind. See, that's why I don't do this shit. I'll leave it up to the people that know. Right, Mikey? Right? Split custody? Uncle Brucey, you heard me? Dude, that was a funny video, man. I mean, I don't think it has any music. If it doesn't have any music, I should be able to show it to you guys on Sunday night. You kind of did for a little while, Uncle Brucey. Walker, where's the free space, Mikey? Yeah, if you can do that. Snowman, Jim, Rollin 18. Rollin, Rollin, apostrophe, and then probably a space and then 18. Rollin 18. That's Big Jim, aka the used to be Trucker Zeus, but he is not Trucker Zeus no longer. That's the dog. Okay, all right. Tom just gave me the thumbs up. Time to go. Time to go. Yeah, Snowman, check him out. Give him a follow, buddy. You'll be happy you did. He's a good dude. Good friend of mine. Funny. He's got dogs in the truck with him. He's got Zeus and Thor, the German Shepherd and the mini pin Chihuahua. But he's a really good guy. He's a CDL instructor. He's got more time than me out here. So he's a lot of fun to watch. So check him out and give him a sub. Snowman, you won't regret it. Thanks for asking. No spaces. All right, Ryan, thank you. All right, Miss Amanda, whatever you want, honey. It's your gig. It's your gig, man. It's your gig. I told Miss Amanda it's totally up to her how she wants to do it. And any questions you have about it, you can ask her right to Discord. She'll answer you right up. And again, if Please, if you do play, just give her a little thank you for the time that she put into doing this. I would appreciate it, and I'm sure she would too. I wish I could go out at the light here, but it's a little further back the other way. Alright, I got the red light down to my left, so that should be good. What do we got this way? Ah, shit. Nah, I ain't doing it. Could have did it right there, but I ain't doing it. Gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, oh, I can sit here for 5 minutes sometimes, man. That's not hard, the way this is set up. Wait for the traffic lights again, I guess. Oh, that's a fucking big old bee. Whoa, big old bee in the truck here. I don't like that. Yellow jacket. Come on with this, man. This is ridiculous. I could have took that. No, that would have been shitty. Light north is probably right because nobody's coming to. Come on! Alright, I'm going. We're out. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart. Todd will probably be going to lunch. Maybe we'll grab some lunch on the way back up. I actually have an appetite today without it being so freaking hot. Slow moving Greyhound, is it? Slow moving Greyhound on my way home. Route 9 south, back to the yard, full load of topsoil. Black gold. I'm on a slow moving Greyhound on my way home. I can't wait to see my baby. She's home all alone. So, Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on in? So, Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on in? I need to get some love to my baby, while she still wants it. A good move, huh? Now watch, I'm going to show you why that's silly. She's gonna still be there, where she could have just came out behind the black car and moved over like the black car is gonna do, the right way. See? All that rushing, Lincoln. Where'd that get you? At least the black car did it right. Jesus. Rush, rush, rush. To go nowhere. Yeah, the window down too. I think I scared the shit out of him. I'm a smoking greyhound going across the nation. Crooked Kenny straightened right up, he did. To my baby station. Southern greyhound across the nation. Southern greyhound. Baby station. I'm so greyhound. Slow greyhound. That was stupid. Nobody behind me, man. What a jackass. 40 tons right now. That guy's getting shit like that. Oh, it's a crazy bastard beat. What's up, brother? I do. Texas T. That's right. Thank you, Mikey B. Load it up, man, to the hill. Crazy bastard. My brother. The gatekeeper. The Marylander, the arm twister. Let's waste some time. Mikey B, Mikey B, Mikey B. Man, I almost thought I saw shadows. I do. I see shadows. What are you doing up there, Mr. Sunshine? Oh, he's right above my head. Just a little crack of blue. And it's gone just that quick. I got a chance to see him though. Mr. Sunshine, right over top of me here. More volume as the day goes on here, going south on 9 here. Tanker yanker. No, hot dog lady up here, not Alberta. There's another one right here that I stop at once in a while. She's not out today. That's a great idea. At least you're gonna do that shit. Fucking put it to the wood. Thank you. Chevy's got no idea what the white line's for. Let's see how easy it is for this guy to make that turn. Way over the white line. Way over. Elementary school on the right. That's where I went to elementary school. 2nd and 3rd grade, anyway. Volume. This is Friday shore volume here. You may not be going over there to go to the beach today, but a lot of these people might be people that are staying on the island for the week next week. All right, well, what entrance are you going at here? You got your blinker on. Now you don't have... What the hell was that all about? Are you going to turn? Oh, eventually at the light? That was a way premature blinker there, yo. This one? No? Yes. Okay. Holy smokes. Where'd you go, Nissan? clueless as clueless can be. Miss Kells is watching. There's that pretty blue Peterbilt she loves so much, a day cab right there. It's one of Kenny's trucks. South, black gold on the truck, Texas T. Call me a fool when she calls out, always seems to lose my cool. Baby, I got a beep in my ear. There he is, crazy bastard number one. What's up, brother? Spot on, Mikey. The clowns are out. It's Friday, yo. Thank you, sir. Spot on, Mikey. Spot on. Got no friends, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Baby, no one gets me like you do. I said, loving you is a train wreck waiting. Before brakes, ass hat, before brakes. 100 feet, man, it's supposed to be 100 feet. Nobody knows that shit, I guess. And if they knew, they don't give a shit. You know it's true. Deli. Probably where we'll get some lunch on the way up. Glory up and out. There she is. She's got a little wave to her. Kind of variable though, all over the place. Trees must be blocking her or something. She's up and out though. Oh, Glory. Good afternoon. Happy afternoon. Happy Friday afternoon. Friday's a good afternoon to be in. Chair house to the right. I don't know if the Bingo Bimbo's got the chair house on there or not. Still feel silly saying that, man. Hey, my buddy. What's up, man? A lot of times when I say, there goes my buddy, usually if I say, there goes my buddy, I never met the guy. I just know him through seeing him on the road and stuff. Met a few guys that I waved to and been waving to him for years. Never met him, never talked to him, nothing. Open says Mikey V. See that, Miss Amanda? What the hell do I know? Honey, I looked at the list, and then I don't know if you heard me the one day though. I don't want to, because I don't want it to be like I'm saying things for bingo. I want it to be natural. So I saw a lot of them, but I'm not going to pay much attention to that. I have total trust in you that you're not going to, obviously put on anything that's disrespectful. So, yep, it's all on Amanda. She has taken that reign with flying colors. All right, we'll dump this in the Texas teeth pile there. Months, Dominic, and you changed your name. Awesome. Thank you, sir. That's because you're a part of it. People just like you. You as well, sir. You as well. Right back at you, man. Thank you, Dom. Thank you for re-upping, man. 17 times, yo. I'm gonna have to take this PTO thing apart and clean it again. It's starting to be a little funny. Usually when it starts doing that, that's what I gotta do. Really like to order a new one though, if I can get the damn numbers off it next time. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Franklin, brother, dude. Half day Friday Franklin. I love it. That's awesome. Thank you, Franklin, for changing it up. 18 wheeling. That looks like rolling 18 right there to me. Big Jim, what's up, brother? I was talking about your ass. All right, little bag. Nope, little bag. Must have been a lot. Oh, there it is. Right. Miss Kells, just saw your the blue Peterbilt day cab, that nice truck that Kenny has. Just saw that. I don't know if you were listening. 25 for Miss Carol. Look at you, honey. Golden 2 and a month down. That a girl. Thank you, Miss Carol. All right, that's where I'm going to sit. Oh, Jim, don't forget Miss Carol. She's the OG, yeah. And of course, Miss Kells. Jesus, don't do that. Chirp Chirp ain't in here. Alright, another load of fill for Todd. And they took the loader on me, so I guess I gotta go over and get the loader. I don't think Pop's in it. Let me go take a walk over there. I'll be back. Sit tight. 25 months. Damn it, Miss Carol. She still likes me almost. Alright, we are loaded. I've written down the top. Alright. Target up and send it. Get some lunch. 12:19 p.m. for me. August 1st. Open says Mikey V. Thank you, Ryan. Louis back from the UK. What's up, Louis? Agreed, Amanda. And hi, Louis. Way to be, Brixie. Way to be. Where's Big Jim? Rolling 18 still hanging around, or is he back out here? That lady actually thanked me for not pulling out in front of her. How about that? All right, to the wood, to the gourmet, get some lunch. This is Maggie E and Mikey V. That thing's not snapping. 15 to 25 mile an hour winds today. They seem variable though in spots. It's weird. House parking if we can. This guy's not really working the best spot here. my buddy. He's going to move his pickup for me. What's up, man? Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, just a little if you can. Appreciate it, Taco. Thanks, man. Perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich. We'll have a little lunch, all right? Thank this guy for being a good person. All right, I'll be back. Sandwich secured. Even Tim Timson changed it up. What's up, Tim? Tim's checking in from Germany. Wonder what I got for lunch today. Brixie, spinny spin! I got my bingo card in my hand. Genesis, happy afternoon. Well, Brixie, I definitely got a sandwich. That's right, Gracie, that's right. You're not snoozling right now, Miss Gracie. You get a chance to have lunch for us. No snoozle for Miss Gracie. Not right now, anyway. What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? My God. My goodness. I guess they had some extra meat to get rid of. Well, damn it. I might need some help with this one. Anybody hungry? What's up, Miss Valerie? Hope you had a good anniversary yesterday, honey. Ham and cheese on butter bread? Alright, you want to see what I got? This thing is colossal. Did he just say colossal? Yeah, I can't spell it, but I can say it. Look at that bastard. Look at that thing. Look at my mouth. And look at that thing. Yeah. How am I going to get that in there? That's what's for lunch. A little turkey. All right. Time to eat. Give you the back to Pink House. It's got wings today. Nobody guessed turkey, I bet, right? You'll help me, Brixie? All right. I might need it. Cecilia, always good, honey. Always good. Thank you, Mikey V and Meg E, for lunch today. Huh? Louie's laughing. Right, Gracie? I said colossal, right? Nice, Jess. It's good for you. Mikey V, you can have the whole other half, man. I doubt I'm gonna get through one half here. All right, Miss Husker fans, sleep well. Look at you with your golden tooth. Thank you, honey. Thanks for hanging around this morning. Sleep well and have a good night at work and a great weekend, Miss Husker. Thank you. Not today, NATO. Not today. All right, Ryan. Well, you did a hell of a job. I wanted to see if Jim wanted to go a little side-by-side this afternoon. That's why I was asking if he was around. Nice, Genesis. Be safe. There you go, Ryan. Sounds like about it. Sounds about right. Val's still looking for some rain, huh, honey? Well, at least it's cooler. At least it's cooler. That's good. Till October, Gracie? Holy cow. How the hell they do that like 4 months out? Holy smokes. Or 3 months, I'm sorry. 8, 9, 10, yeah. All right, Heather B. All right, honey. Thank you. I've been trying, but it keeps blowing me off. Wish I could take a nap during the day. I saw, Janice. I saw you put it on Discord. Oh, okay, Gracie. All right, that makes sense. I was gonna say they gotta evaluate it day by day with what the weather you get, right? Is Miss Kooky around? Miss Kooky Cat? I have something interesting to share with you guys, which she might have shared with you guys already. I might have missed it, but say something if you're here, Miss Kooky. I was just going to talk about a little bit about what you got going on over there, but not too much. Just something I found very interesting. Gotcha, Gracie. Okay, well that makes sense. Right, Heather B? That's why I'm glad I'm local, man. That shit would drive me nuts. That half hour he's got to take, which if he does it right in the split, he doesn't have to, then that's good, but yeah, I never liked when they changed the rules when I was out there. Not too many times it was for the better. Although they did add more time since I left, though. Awesome, Miss Dana. Chirp, chirp, having a little lunch. Yeppers, no peppers. Richie, you got bingo? Chelsea Skull, welcome in, and you're probably right. I'm running that way today. Happy afternoon. Be safe what you're doing out there. All right, Brixie, good luck. saw in the first half, yo, that was gigantic. Do you guys pay any attention to the crown bullshit that they got with the chat crown stat top what is it, top band, top bands? You guys pay any attention to that shit? Besides it jamming up your names. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. 162 likes, struggling today, huh? Dana said nope. All right, Miss Erica, thank you. Miss Erica's birthday on Sunday. Heather doesn't like it either now. Meg too, yeah, I figured it. Silly. Carol want nothing to do with him either. Oh, Franklin, I almost just spit out my sandwich. I love it, Franklin. Thank you, sir, for changing that. Well, it is Friday. Driving me crazy. Me too, man. I almost just choked on my turkey. I don't know where the hell he would ever come up with a name like that, but I like it. Yes, sir, it is. That's great, brother. That's awesome. Hell, with these numbers, I should go horizontal. Worldwide Rail, thank you. Yes, you do, don't you? Yeah, chirp, chirp. You had some traffic running around. That's because you got some flooding. Everybody's probably going out to get milk and bread and shit. You safe with them flash floods and stuff out there, chirp, chirp, right? how Worldwide Rail knows this spot? Because he came here to visit me from California. On foot. Yeah. That doesn't say much for the rest of the people in between here in California, I'm just saying. My man Dom backpacked across the United States. Showed up right here on Route 9 one day. But I didn't even know nothing about it. So, for any of you in between me and California, you gotta step your game up a little bit. Dom is making you look silly. Oh yeah, Meg. They all know Dana out there. She'll run right into you. She don't care. See? They actually do. Yep. What'd I do, Bertie? What'd I do? See, I forgot already. Oh, I'm making fun of all the people in between me and California. Oh. Don't get mad at me. Dom set the scale, man. That's on Dom. Chirp, chirp. Just missed your mixer. No rain for mowing today, Steve? All right, man. Good for you. We're over you. There you go. Brian ain't walking that far. I hear you. I wouldn't be either. All right. Another sip of water here. We are getting rolling. Close, man. We can have like coffee this afternoon at some time. Pam's like, I still ain't walking. I'm just saying. No, Pam wouldn't say ain't. I say ain't because I'm a simpleton. But Pam said, I am not walking. Got to meet Runner Diane from New Hampshire. Haven't seen her in a couple days. Hope all is good with Miss Runner Diane. She's probably running somewhere. Woo! All right, thank you for joining me for lunch. Appreciate that. 49 in the truck for a little lunchtime. All right, we're to get rolling. Back up 9 here. Full load of filter on the truck, right? I do have a load. From what it looks like. We're going this direction. I hope I got it right. Thank you again, everybody. Hope you had a good lunch. If you eating at the same time, up Route 9, coming into Manahawk and into Barnegat and into Waretown. on. What are we waiting for here? See the heavier traffic on 9 now. Again, you don't, and I can see 72 is starting to back up a little bit. It's Friday, so anybody heading south, any way to go south, it's going to be a little bit more people. Has got a slow roll up there, so they're starting to slow down. It's supposed to be a beautiful weekend, so traffic should be pretty thick today coming down. And what it looks like on top of the bridge, the way those cars are moving, yeah, slow roll here. Lights. Nah, you just wait. Situational awareness, hugging that left side so everybody can go around. You keep traffic flow going. Piss off all the people that think passing on the bridge is illegal. Looks like it's some rain up there. It's raining again. Caught. It's not a pleasurable experience. You ever have your face sandblasted? Yeah, that's basically what it feels like. Southbound stays like that. 4th of July, shit, it was backed up from Bay Ave all the way into Barnegat. What I heard, I wasn't here. What I heard. down to Moolah. 1257. Pushed up on 1300. So you guys talking about it's kind enough to help you guys out. Just minus 12. 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, whatever I say. Just minus 12 from it. Alright? 1400 minus 12. That leaves you with 2. So it's 2 p.m. Blue Crew always helping out. That's what they do. Headed north. It is not a very nice day. I think I know who that is. Mikey! Genesis out there giving the arm pump. Good to see you, buddy. He's heading to New York, but he wanted to do a little arm pump first. Keeps getting taller, man. The big boy right there. Thanks for coming out, Genesis. Appreciate it, man. AC's cranking to the barrel today. I actually got to turn it down a little bit. Get a little chilly. God, I hate those blinkers down on the bottom of the bumper. Hate them. In my pickup, like just pulled up to right about here, I can't see them. I can't even see them now in the beat here, but still, it's like, I just don't understand why they do that, man. Unless they just figure nobody uses them anyway. I mean, I guess. shoutouts as we get up to that next light. Southbound volume, southbound volume. A couple Pennsylvanias in there, a couple Floridas. Living in some of those places already. Holy shit. Wow. Whacked them right up. Scenic. First time I ever heard that, I'm like, what did you just say? Yeah, I'm going down to the Scenic. To the Scenic. Alright. We call it Sunoco here, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Scenic. Rebel Gal 61, that's grabbing a 3. Miss Jen A. What's up, honey? Well, hello, darling. You as well, honey. And a friggin' fantabulous weekend. Damn straight. Thank you, Miss Jen A. Appreciate you, honey. Miss Jen A in the truck. Alright, we go down and turn around here. Here's Totsky. And Paul, Big Paul. I haven't seen Paul in a while. That's what we're doing this, I guess, for, huh? Paul Del Nero, he's a builder. Used to be partners with Pop. He's a good guy. Matter of fact, he was the guy when I was 16 years old. He was an operator working for Pop. They were partners on a couple real estate things, but anyway, we were doing an easement in North Beach, and he had the dump truck out there, and he didn't want to drive it back. He's like, I'm tired of driving these damn things, you drive it back. I'm like, Paul, I'm 16. He's like, I don't give a shit, you know how to drive it. I'm like, oh, I know how to drive it, but you want me to drive it back from North Beach with no license? I didn't even have a driver's license. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'll follow you. I'm like, all right. That's what I did. It was empty, but still, I was scared to death. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Every time I mentioned to him, he's like, I don't remember that. You ready? You want me on an angle like that? Okay, all right. All right. Guy calling down the truck. Come on, 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 come on. He sees me now. All right. You good? You good? Can you make that? You got it? You're good? All right? All right. All right, we'll back this in on the angle how he wants it. Mr. Todsky. All right, back we go. Ah, that was too quick. Too quick of a turn there. Back in. Yeah, that's better. I tell Paul all the time, it's his fault that I drive a truck. Good. There goes. I'm up and one. What are you doing, Big Money? How you doing? I thought you were done doing this shit. No. He won. It's his fault. Alright, when I dump this, I'm going to back up the Todd at the topsoil pile and get some more topsoil. Alright, bang bang. Firepaw, no, honey, that's just they support the local PD. If the one across the street, the black one you're talking about. All right, pull out of here. Nobody coming? I can't see the other way. Damn it! Oh, nope, nobody coming. All right, back to Todd. Straight back here. All right, get out and say hi to Paul. Shake that man's hand. He's a cool dude. I just blamed him for my trucking career. He's like, you did really good that day. I'm like, you don't even remember. He's like, I don't, but I know you did good because you wouldn't be doing this now if you didn't. YouTube playing with you, Miss Heather B? It's not nice. That is not nice. What are these guys doing? Greenwood Tree Service here now? You beat? Alright, you beat. I'm coming out of here. Alright, Greenwood. Can't sit there if I'm coming out. Yo, he's got to move. What's he doing there? I gotta come that way, yo. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna go nose to nose here. Stay there. Just stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. Oh, that was smart, chirp, chirp. Say that. Say, YouTube's not messing with me today. 30 seconds later, there goes the phone across the room at a high rate of speed. All right, back to the yard. See how Route 9's gonna look now. Windy, look at that wind, man, it's blowing. You know when you see the bottom of the leaves, man, it's windy out. It's an old salt, old sea salt. Old boat captain taught me when I was just getting, I just got my first boat myself, and I was going out fishing all the time by myself. Little 17-foot blow crab. I would trailer with my little Chevy S10 pickup. And I was putting the boat in one day at the boat ramp, and this old guy walked up to me, and he's just shooting the shit. Nice old guy. Just, you know, where are you going? You going? What are you going for? You know, what are you using? Just talking about fishing and stuff. And I said I was a little nervous this morning because I looked at the weather. I saw the, it was going to be a little breezy today. And he's like, you know how you know? You know how you know it's not going to be a good day on the water? He's like, when you can see the bottom of the leaves. I'm like, you see the bottom of the leaves? He's like, yeah. Look over there. You see the wind's blowing? You see how the leaves are like a dark green, but then when it blows, it looks like a lighter green? It's that, because that's the bottom of the leaves. He's like, if you can see the bottom of the leaves, he's like, don't leave the house. He's like, you're just going to get beat the fuck up out here. Exact words. Smart man. And I took that morning, and I still use it to this day. I wake up in the morning, look out the window, and if I can see the bottom of the leaves, I am going back to bed. All right, back to the yard with a load of black gold, Texas tea. So if anybody comes in, what's Joey Holland? Tell them Texas tea. See what they think of that. back probably about 15 minutes or so back to New York. Man, we got traffic. We got traffic. Yep. Now this is not all locals, man. If this was locals, this would not be like this. Being invaded. And I'm not jumping on the parkway because it's going to be the same shit. I told you it was going to happen. Nobody wants to listen to me. I told you. This was a Rite Aid about 6 months ago. They closed that down and made it a Dollar Tree here, right? My whole life, I've never been in one of those dollar stores. My whole life, until probably about a year or so ago. But I've never been in them. I thought in my head, my whole life, any of the dollar stores, I thought everything in there was $1. I was really surprised. The first time I ever went in, I'm like, what's this all about? What the hell would you call it? Dollar General or Dollar Tree or... I don't know. Maybe back in the day, maybe everything was? I don't know. Not a big shopper. But yeah, I swore, like, if that was a question whether it was going to save my life or not, you have to answer this correctly. Yep, I would be unalive. Do things in the Dollar Tree cost more than $1? No, that's why they call it the Dollar Tree. And off with his head. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Wake up over there, Chevy. What the hell's everybody doing at lights? That was sarcastic. Of course, they're on their phone. Southbound Route 9, Barnegat Township. Good, that big boy's gonna be out there again. Sure as shit, I see him. He's standing out there in the rain. Looks like Sophia's with him. Look on the right-hand side, you're gonna see Genesis and his sister, Sophia. She's getting a little crazy. She's doing a little dancing. Like he. I think all the people around here know. They don't even look. Good to see you, Genesis. Thank you. I got a beep in my ear. The OG Miss Carol, the troublemaker. What's up, honey? Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I mean, I even see stuff in there a lot more than 110 too. I mean, 10, 20, $30. Shit. I'm like, why is it in the dollar store? But then again, it could have been like that my whole life, but Miss Carol said no, so I trust Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. Should be called $10 General. That's one of those things that you go through life like, and it's just silly, but you just I automatically thought that. And then when I found out, I felt so stupid. Like, nobody else thinks that but you, dumbass. August 1st. Marshall's first day of school in Mr. Told you guys down in Tennessee do a little different. First day of school on a Friday? It's gotta be a half day. Gotta be. I don't ever remember going to the first day of school on a Friday. Shit, I think I understood Miss Dewana right. She just found out when the first day of school is going to be. Like, they wait. And then she found out like a week ago. All right, first day of your kid's school is going to be, next week. Oh, you want to hear something crazy too? That's what I was talking about, Miss Kuthi. I didn't see her come in, but she's been telling you guys about changing positions and going with a different company and everything that. But she like gave me like a very long message with a whole lowdown on what's going on, and trying to get my opinion on what I thought about and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, she was telling me that she has to give 2 months notice, and I'm like, well, 2 weeks notice, right? And she's like, no, 2 months. So when you're leaving a position in the Czech Republic, they want 2 months notice. Who the hell wants somebody to work for them that doesn't want to work for them for 2 straight months? I told her, I said, half the time here in the States, I mean, every situation is different, but a lot of time anyway, like, and every situation is different, but if somebody here with Jameson said, here's my 2 weeks notice, Jameson would be like, okay, awesome, man, I thank you. I appreciate the respect. You can go now, though. And Jameson would even pay him the 2 weeks. And people are like, well, why would you do that? Well, in this business, like, you want the person that's driving or taking care of your equipment to take care of it. If somebody's leaving, they're not going to give as much care. Now, not everybody, but a good amount of people, especially like laborers and shit. They're, we've had incidents where it's like, all right, 2 weeks notice, all right, cool, man. And then like they don't show up the next day, or they'll come in late and they'll be like, just they don't give a shit about what they're doing. It's like, better off just letting them go before they F something up and end up costing more money. But yeah, I just found that weird. 2 months? 2 months. I might change my mind when I want to do it in a month, let alone 2. I don't know. I thought that was, I thought 2 months. And I guess maybe every job has different policies, maybe? I don't know. Miss Tawana. Tennessee on my mind. Here it is. Oh, man. Down across the water, sail the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Tawana. Oh, man. From my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my EVs go. While the wind chooses where the weather blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I've still got Tennessee. Maybe Johnson City or Memphis Mound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see. I got a beat in my ear. Who we got? Oh, Miss Koozie. Heather B. What's up, Miss Heather B? Oh, all right. Well, that makes sense. That was over 25 years ago, though. 2 weeks is the standard, though, right? I mean, it might just, I don't know, maybe I'm out of the loop. I always thought 2 weeks was the standard. I can see that. That makes sense. And again, it all depends upon the person. Like Miss Heather B, I would imagine, she's not going to do anything detrimental. Plus, she had to train him. So I guess that comes into play too. But anyway, I just thought the 2 weeks was the standard. 2 months sounded really, really long to me. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I bet you they miss you. I bet they do. Little birdie, what's up, little birdie? Oh, all right, so I'm not imagining shit. Thank you. I'm starting to think like, did I think that was like that too? Like Dollar Tree, for crying out loud? Thank you, Miss Heather, thank you. deli to the left, man. That's where we got lunch. Turkey sandwich today. Ate a little more than half. That was it. A lot of turkey. See this guy here ready to turn across the road? Look at that car right there, that Hyundai, the orange one. What do you see wrong? You see it? Absolutely crazy. Do that. Never, ever, ever, ever do that. Ever. Do what? You didn't see it? You might not have been able to. I might have said something too late. He was stopped dead in the other lane, wanting to turn across this lane. He was sitting there with his blinker on. Perfect. He had his wheels turned all the way, ready to turn, but at a dead stop. Don't ever do that. The guy behind you not paying attention slams into the back of you. Where are you going? Right in front of me. Or in front of somebody else. And that's a head-on collision. Alright? You're not going to win that one. Do not crank your wheels all the way so you're ready for the turn. When it's clear, start rolling forward and turn your wheel. Keep your wheels straight. Somebody rams in the back of you, it's just going to push you forward. That's it. Not into oncoming traffic, right? That's a big, big, big no-no. Jimbo, I got you, man. He's like, hit the gate. I can see him pushing a button outside the, I got my EV, Jimbo. We got you covered, man. Good to see you out there, Genesis. Tell Sophie I said hello, right? Lunch. Hey, pops in the loader. All right. Well, hello there, handsome. What's up? I don't know, just running some stuff. I'm gonna get a load of fill out. I'm gonna dump another load of topsoil here on this pile here. Okay, good. Pop said good. I bet you that screen is running good today. Yes, Genesis, that's fine, buddy. Yep. As long as you got me in the video this time. I do, Miss Carol. It's north of me about 40 miles, honey. That's where my Aunt Diane lived for a while with her husband Dell. Now she's down in Florida. All right. Mikey Genesis, never say down north. North is up. Hey, Bob, I've been staying out here on the road loaded. Is that good with you?
Yeah.
I bet you that screen is running good today, huh?
Yeah, you can see all the black stuff that spit out when it started all over me.
Aw, really? Alright, I don't know where he's going to want me, but I'm going to line up like I was. Let's see if he's okay with that. There you go, Genesis. There you go. You don't want nobody to laugh at you saying down north or up south. Yeah, they got trains in Long Branch, yep. Actually, well below that. Point Pleasant, the trains start going on the north, from the north side there. Let me know if this is all right, Bob.
Yeah, that's good. I'll take some from the bell and the rest from this hill here.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Bob's gonna load me up. I got a chance to hang with you guys. You're welcome, Miss Carol. Do you know somebody up that way, honey, or something? Bunch of random stuff. Hello. Welcome in. You better not ever say that in front of me, Miss Heather B. I will lose my shit. Yes and no. Okay, Miss Carol. I got you. Yeah, Mikey, a ton of times. Too many times. Down the ocean instead of down to the ocean? All right, Mikey. Well, you are from Maryland, so that makes sense. Mikey's like, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Mary, what the hell are you laughing at? Mary's down there in Texas. Gulf Coast. There's Chirp Chirp. And there's Steen. Welcome back, sir. Good afternoon to you, sir. Happy afternoon. The Danish chapter. That's Mr. Steen. That's a big chief. All right, Mike, enjoy. Oh, well, there you go, Miss Carol. That makes sense, yes and no. West Long Branch. Well, when you come up to visit, you're going to have to stop by. I'll get you a sandwich at the Gourmet, honey. Up in Staten Island, Mike? All right. No, I know, Miss Dane. I know you're busy today. There he goes. Half day Friday. I was waiting, man. I was so hoping I was stopped. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you, sir. Have a great weekend, Franklin. We'll see you Sunday night if I get in there. If not, Monday, buddy. Half day Friday, Franklin. Oh, my God. Genesis, they've always had more buses and trains. Always. And they always will. All right, ready? Bingo! All right, a little bit more pop, a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Oh, I bet you were, Mike. It's kind of hard to get around the city without getting on the train or bus. Val's listening. That a girl. Is that for everybody, Chief? In Denmark on Friday, a half day is only 5 hours. I can't see what the next thing is after hours because it's damn hard. Half without lunch. Okay. I have to wait till somebody says something, Chief. I can't see what it's after hours. All right, well, if nobody's going to say something, I guess I'll say something. There. Oh, 4.5 without lunch. Gotcha, okay. No shit, Chief. Is that for everybody? Or is that just the people that take the half days?
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Where are you going, Joe?
Ware Town, sir. Ware Town.
Oh, okay. How's the traffic?
Terrible heading south. Not too bad going north. There's waving. Open says Mikey V. What the hell's Chirp Chirp laughing at? All right, Miss Amanda. Well, best of luck with that, honey. Is that a standard protocol bingo bimbo therapy, or is that just a? Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Whatever it is, it's therapy. Miss Amanda's going to get some. I'm sorry, honey. I can't help it! Oh, Jesus. Oh, all right. No kidding, Chief. Man, you guys over in Denmark do it right, you know. That's awesome. Everybody gets a half day on Friday. All right, chat screen's closed. I'll see you up by Todd here in 20 minutes. To the wood. to slow down a little bit, Miss Dana, so you get a better look at it. Look at that thing, huh? That's special. Is a parking lot from what it looks like. There goes Bumblebee. No Long Beach Island for me. You guys can have it today. Yeah, it's locked right up there. Light there, Kia. Red ahead. Southern Regional High School coming up on the left. That's the high school that I went to. Duct tape too. Haven't seen duct tape in a while. Hope all is well, Chris. Southern Regional, no, there it is. That's where Mama Waka Waka was a secretary to the principal the whole time I was there. Yep, only got sent to the principal's office one time. That was enough. Guess who had to bring you in? My mother. That's right. She got home that night and she told me, I will never, ever see you in that office again. Okay, Ma. She was right. She never saw me there again. I didn't give a shit about the principal. I was more worried about Mom. You know what the principal told me? There's nothing I'm going to tell you that your mother is not going to do a lot worse on, so we're just going to leave it at that. That was it. And he was right. $14.01. day dragging or is it just me? Oh, we got traffic here too. Oh, that's just the tank is turning. Well, at least it's not raining. Black Mustang. Great. Charcoal. Mikey's out there again. He changed his pants. Make it look a little better, I guess, huh? Mikey. Mr. Genesis. Chief, the Danish chapter, my brother. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, no shit. And yeah, double no shit on the N1, for sure. Sir, that is a true as blue. True as can be right there. Yeah, there's still some, but nowhere near what we had. And Chief makes a really good point. Get better parents parenting these kids, it'd be a little different story. And again, that sounds like me being the old man, get off my lawn, but it's true. It's true. Kids have a lot more freedom, a lot more leeway. Well, shit, a lot more information. They all have phones. They got basically the encyclopedia in their pocket. I didn't have that. We didn't have that. But different world, Chief. Just a different time all the way around. I remember old people bitching about young people when I was young, but it's yeah. It's definitely a little different, in my opinion. And Chiefs too, I believe. Thank you, sir. This will be a fourth load of fill. Take out about fourth load of topsoil, looks like. Through the light. Make her right at the fork at the Seneca. Heather B! Heather Beautiful. There she is. What's up, honey? Seneca! Did you hear? Were you here earlier, honey, when I was saying about the Seneca and Sunoco? I heard somebody say Sunoco one time. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? The gas station, Sunoco. No, it's Sunoco. No, it's not. It's Sunoco. All right. Apparently, I'm wrong. Thank you, Miss Heather. Hey, Yanni, I got another beep here. What's that? The Jeep, the big Jeep. Come on, Jeep. What are you doing here, dude? What's up, big Jeep? I bet you that didn't go over too well, huh? What's up, buddy? Same place? Okay. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it, man. That sounds like Mother's of today. I coached tournament baseball for my older son, and yeah, some of the moms get very upset when their boy wasn't playing that much. And again, this is tournament ball. This wasn't like your normal little league get together. This was kids were good, man, really good. And very, very, very competitive. So, and it costs a lot of money, so the parents were very competitive too. But yeah, some of the moms saying that their kids are good, they should be playing. That was tough. That was struggle. There it is, Miss Heather B. See you, Genesis. Have a good weekend, man. Safe trip up to Staten Island, huh? When you get up there, tell Mo Watches we said hello. Alright, I got these wires right here, so I'm not going to be able to really get a good bang here. Maybe a little one, we'll see. Little one. A whittle bang. Can't let the emoji down. Dwayne, what's up, Dwayne? Happy afternoon, sir. Alright, back to Totsky. Oh, added that mile. Alright. Thank you again, Chief. Tree guys are they got the truck right next to me and they're tearing down that big pine tree next to me. Got to climb her up about, I don't know, 50, 60 feet. He's up there, man. You want to see? I'll show you. A little in-truck field trip here. You ready? Check that dude out up there, huh? He's getting ready to top that bitch. They're doing a little grinding in the back there. So yeah, he's I don't know what he's got it tied off. Looks like he's getting ready to. Oh, he's grabbing a saw. That'd be pretty cool if you get to see him top it, huh? Ah, he's letting that one down. That's how they do with the ropes, man, little by little. That's a true arborist right there, man. I have total respect for those guys. They definitely know what they're doing, man. And I don't. Can you see that? Oh, you can. All right, nice. All right. What's up, Evad? Good to see you, brother. Evad in the truck. Sorry if that's a little shaky. I'm trying to hold it while Todd is shaking me all over the place. Doing good, man. You're doing good. He just looked at me like, why has this guy got his camera up? Yeah, this guy here is not... Probably has people filming him every day. You don't see shit like that every day. Did you miss Jolene? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't home when I had that one taken down, but I watched it on the ring cam. Probably get a couple more branches off and then top that bitch. That's pretty cool to see that the big top come down. Yeah, he's got a couple bigger limbs up there. He's probably gonna let them down first. Todd's got me pretty much loaded. All right, there you go. That was your field trip for today. Put you back up on your perch and get out of here. All right, let's go. Come on, man. Get out of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nobody coming from the left. That's good. Nobody coming from the right. That's even better. All right. Tarp it. Let's roll. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go out a little bit here. I'm never going to get across Route 9 with all that traffic. Try something different. Free wood. This one will be a little bit better because I got the light right to my right here, so. This might be a little better. A little better. Yeah, we're getting out. Car wash. Seneca. Sunoco, Miss Heather. Sunoco. That's where I was coming out with that little, whatever the hell that thing is. Big pickup thing. South on Route 9. Full load of black gold here at Texas T. Heading back to the yard. About 15, 20. Probably turn and burn and do it one more time, I would think. Not a very exciting driving day. Maybe that's why the numbers are so low. Looks like Clifford the Big Red Dog, my old red dump truck, my old red Mack, Granite. Didn't have an old body like that on it, but yeah. Clifford the Big Red Dog, that's what I used to call him. He's all fixed up, man. I don't have nothing to say now. Genesis is heading to New York, apparently. Yellow Mustang for Tobias. Where the hell's Tobias? I guess the big Dutchie doesn't like me anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have to send him that one. We'll see Tobias next week, guaranteed now. Thank God the weather is like this. If it was a nice sunny day, man, with the way the weekend's supposed to be here in Jersey, this would be jammed right up, man. Situational awareness. All right, you don't have to go over the yellow line, Subi. Thank you. Stay on this side of the yellow, though, right? Very nice of you to move over for me like that, but Jesus. Subi, stop before the white line. Yo, if I had a trophy, I would come out and give you a trophy right now. Well done, Subi. Well done. I take back all the Subaru jokes. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Green is green. Ha 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 ha! You didn't get the arrow. Na na boo boo. Good job, parking behind the white light. Though. Good job. Funny run you just did right there, buddy. Red Mustang. I still can't believe Pam Sign listened and watched this live stream for a year before she said anything. A year. That's just crazy. And everybody loves her. Blows me away. I love it though. I love it. Oh, we got all kinds of police activity to my left here. 3-4 Johnny Laws, the lights all on. The one got pulled. What the hell is going on there? They got a little something going on. Bender or something, maybe? I don't know. Green it is! Got your blinker there, honey. Just a young girl too, man. That's such a shame. She's gonna go through a whole life driving like a jackass. There's one of those mothers you were talking about, Steve. Not teaching the proper way. Fathers too. Fucking terrible. That girl's maybe 18 years old, maybe. Shine bright when the journey well, I saw it when I heard it's back where I've been. No matter the rain, no matter the storm I'm coming. Your parents let you down, honey. It's a shame. I feel bad for you. Don't turn on. Rolling 18, here it is, Big Jim. beside you, beside and storm I'm coming. Leave open gate, turn on light on. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as sweet, going so for a change my Thanks for the heads up, rollback. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm coming. The four-ways aren't always for backing up either, right? Big trucks. You use them in a lot of situations like that. And that was one of them right there. On the Discord last night. If you haven't seen it, it's no big deal. It's just I was going through. I had the 360 on. Nothing really happened. Although we got that one guy from Florida and chip on him, waiting to get into to make the turning lane. But otherwise, not really too much happened on the 360. But I was just about ready to delete all the files, and I saw that one where I was pulling my left top of the concrete. And to be honest, if you watch that video, I saw the first two guys on the bikes. I didn't see the second two, and I didn't realize that guy that was coming off the beach wanted to cross there too. There's a lot of shit going on in that video. Plus me almost raping that the bumper and the whole side of that one car. So I missed it by a couple inches. But anyway, I know a lot of people like the 360, so I put it in the Discord if you want to see it. That's what it is. It's called Little Tight. Little Tight. Oh, wow. All right, into the shop we go. Says Mikey V. Top still on the loader, that's good. That's a good sign. Screen is still running. Wow. Pop's screening his ass off. Hey, Pop.
What do you want?
You want to push up those 2 piles of topsoil before I dump this, or you want me to put it right in the middle?
You got topsoil?
Yeah.
You can't put it right in the middle.
Okay, I'm gonna get another load of fill out. I'll stay up on the road just like we did. Screen's still running that whole time?
Yeah.
That makes for a happy Pop, right?
Oh yeah, it makes
Makes the dirt.
cold weather. It'll run probably for another hour at least.
Well, you're not allowed to go in until it shuts off.
Yes, sir.
I love that guy. Miss Wisco, happy afternoon. I hope it gets better. Not that middle, Joe. Put that in there. That's good. All right, I'll dump this. Let Pop load us up with some fresh builder. Who did that? Miss Wisco. What a 5-banger. Nice, honey, nice. What'd you get? You got Arclight 02, you got TSC Goes Live, you got Cheesy CS, you got Rectiphilly, you got Arthur 97ist. All right. Wisco, you got some weird ones. Thank you, honey, appreciate that. 5-banger from Wisco. Not even on the snipe either. Thank you, honey. That. She's like, it's been a crazy day. I feel better now. Thank you, honey. Miss Alina, you are like the 10th person that asked me today. Believe me, if I could, I would, honey. Happy afternoon. Steen, thank you. Have a great day, brother. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. I mean, we'll see you Sunday or Monday. All right. Have a great weekend, Steen. Thank you. The big chief is out. He's had enough of my shenanigans for one day. I don't blame him. I'd only be able to put up with it so much too. You guys are lucky you can leave. I'm stuck with me. He's gonna go off all the belts, so I'm gonna move up a little bit. Being you're going off the belt, Pop, I moved up a little bit. I hope that's all right.
Yeah, that's good there. I'm going to try and get it all out of the belt.
Okay. All right, number 5 going up to Todd here. Thank you again, Miss Wisco. Appreciate it, honey. If I miss you when you're heading out, have a great weekend. Does she, J-Red? That's awesome. Yeah, wait till she gets the first truck to do it. Might take a while, but it's a good way to teach her not to give up. She'll get it. Eventually she'll get it. And I hope you're there to see her face when she does. Thanks for the sub, Gina H. Appreciate it. You got greened up by Miss Wisco. Give her some love. Hard-earned money out of her pocket. Giving it to people she doesn't even know. That's pretty cool, huh? Happy afternoon, Steve. She got one, and you weren't paying attention. That's awesome. I bet you she giggled, didn't she? She got daddy. She smiled and laughed. That's awesome. Thank you, Wisco. Pretty good. I mean, last night we had some storms. A little flash flooding going on too, but today is not too bad, at least for me, and then hopefully the weekend should be nice, so we'll see. Yeah, all day, honey, pretty much been raining on and off, like light, just light all day here. Annoying, the annoying kind of rain. Got some sunshine up there, Cecilia? Nice, nice. Yeah, we had some good ones come through, Wisco. We did. Thank you. We're good, though. North Jersey was under tornado watch for a while. I didn't hear anything about that, though. Steps left this hour. How the hell am I going to do that? Does it work if I do it here? No, huh, Steve? Hey, I heard you saying about it. It's pretty dark on the mountain yesterday, right? Happy Furya? Happy Furya. What the hell is a Furya? Thank you, Ed. That's almost like Friday, but I think it's Furya. Is that like a holiday in Wisconsin? I guess today is Happy Furya Day. Come on, Wisco. Would you expect anything less? You know better. You've been around long enough. Jameson's up replacing the tarp motor on 16. Pop's going to give me a little bit more here, and we'll be rolling. Probably passed Todd on the way back, and I'll get a call. I didn't think you were coming back. Well, Miss Wisco, whatever. I hope you have a happy Furya out in Wisconsin, and everybody else in Wisconsin. Nikki, too. Nikki, if you're listening, happy Furya. Furya. For Tree Day. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
If you get a minute, can you push that topsoil up? Because I'll be probably coming back with one, too.
Okay. I thought maybe this would shut off by now, but it's still running, so I briefly.
Yeah, no, running as long as you want to run it. Yeah, absolutely. If you want, I'll just push it up when I get home, when I get back. That's all. No, I'll push it up. There you go, Miss Brandy. How about that? That's just better than good, honey. I was getting a little bent out of shape with that. See that, J Ray? You don't need me, man. That's awesome. Coming. All right, away we go. To the wood. Pushing up on 1500. Sides are packed. Something's going on. A little party or something. I was not invited. Lime green moose man. 72 is still bumper to bumper. I got a fire truck going up 72 now. That's not a good sign. Fuck this jackass. Dude! Wiggle GMC, you are a total jackass. Right on red is when nobody's fucking coming. That's when right on red is. Not if you can sneak in and then all of a sudden you look up and everybody's fucking stopped in front of you. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? Perfect day to be in a fucking rush, isn't it? That's how you end up on your roof, jackass. Race up so you can hit the brakes here. There you go. There it is. Channel, you want to hop in the chat, just read the rules really quick. We got some rules for the chat. No cursing, no talking about politics, money, or religion. Try to keep what you're talking around based around me. Live stream here, what's going on, what I'm talking about. A lot of times people like to get off on tangents and start talking about shit that's got nothing to do with this, and that's kind of silly in my opinion. Why would you be in here trucking live stream and talking about something that's got nothing to do with this? But we get that sometimes. The moderators try to reel you in, keep you based around what's going on here. And I appreciate what they do. They're doing what I asked them to do. Try to keep your messages short. We're on vertical, so it goes fast. Number one thing is just respect everybody no matter what. That's number one. MC, where you at? Right there. Another Doyle's Poorhouse up here in Barnegat. The other one I passed that I was telling you guys a couple days ago that I like to stop and have lunch and stuff before I go shopping. This is the other one up here, but they're not owned by the same owners anymore. The original owner is the one that's down in Little Egg, and then this one was he sold it to somebody else. Alright, northbound at Market, Ocean Township, where town? Next town at the next lake, that's the town we're going to. It's one bad thing about going to the same job over and over again, man. It just makes the day drag. This day is dragging ass here. The weather does it too. Looks the same at 7 a.m. as it did at 7 p.m. That's Todd. You coming back? What's up, buddy? Tree guys are gone? Right up the road, man. I just got into Worktown. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Roger that. They give me a load out, right? Okay. All right, Betsy. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Dueling Diego again. What's up, man? C. And that's it, right there. Very little, man. Almost, yeah, very, very little. I know more curse words than anything else. Dueling Diego, thank you. Appreciate it, man. I've never had that question. There you go. Buenos dias. I know that one. I know K. K. I know a little bit. Not enough though. Oh, there's the Greenwood guy right there. That's the guy that I was just talking about. He went to dump his chips. Yeah, no shit. There he is. All right, we'll get this loaded quick before he gets back. Dueling Diego, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I shouldn't have to go down and turn around. Tom wants me to back in the other way this time. Excellent. I got a beep in my ear. Wisco Robin. What's up, honey? Haha! I do know tequila! That's Spanish? Alright. Yeah, I know that one too, honey. Thank you, Wisco. To be honest, I would never even thought that was Spanish, but then what the hell else would it be, right? Alright, put my tarp up here. Let this guy pass me. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Alright, tarp's down. Should be able to pull up here. Now the wind messed that tarp all up that time. Shit. Alright, we're going this way. That's what Tom wants. Yeah. Here it comes. everybody? There it is. Talking a little topsoil. All right, there he is. Whew. All right, I'm beat. Not enough. Five in, five out. All right, Mr. Juana, Mama Hen, have a great weekend, honey. Big hugs from Marshall. Hope you had a good first day. In my link tree, Dueling Diego. If you're going to join that, make sure you read the rules, all right? Right at the top of the page. It's not like your typical Discord, man. Trust me. Thank you, Mama Hen. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Carol, Joey, De Dondo, Pablo. I don't know what De Dondo means, honey. Does that mean you know Pablo? I know Pablo. You can hear me through your car? Oh, you got me on Bluetooth, Miss Cindy? In the Honda? Cindy, at the next street, turn right. No, don't do that. Turn left. No, don't do that. I hear that, Wisco. I hear that. And it has. A long, hot bitch this week. Oh, where is De Dondo? Where is Pablo? Probably at the Klein yard, honey. I'll read the comment. Thank you. De Dondi. De Dondi. Where is? All right. Cecilia, don't you laugh at me. Mom from Puerto Rico and Dad from Dominican Republic. You're to laugh at me because I don't know Spanish. It's not nice, Miss Cecilia. Not nice. See? She's getting comfortable. She's getting comfortable. Damn it. All right, I think Todd's done. Is that it? Yo, I'm done for today, all right? I don't want to come back.
Oh, you don't want to do no?
No, man.
Either.
I'm fucking tired. That Route 9 is killer. Better than the island, though. Take the parkway, yeah, fuck that. That's what I was saying. I was going down, I came into Barnegat, it locked right up. I'm like, I should have took the parkway. I'm like, no, I shouldn't have took the parkway. That was stupid. No. All right, you out of here? Push that over and get out of here. Okay. All right, go ahead, go. Oh, you let me go? All right. Come on, attaboy. All right, without stopping. stopping, hopefully. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Good, good, good. The hell you laughing at, chirp chirp? Making fun of me again? Not nice. Not nice, sissy. That's our monitor. Last time, so we're going to do it this time. Better than the other way, I can see better here. Oh shit, clear to the right, not to the left. Maybe after this one car, maybe? Yeah, I might be able to, oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, it's definitely easier this way. Alright, to the wood. Drop the axle, let the Baron eat. Send it. Everybody go. Fuck it. Big truck coming? Yeah, that's the best time to go. $15:23. What time you got? I get a little more spicy on Thursdays and Fridays. Stupid shit like that. Then you lay back as you're on your phone. What a jackass. Go right. Damn. What's that, a tuna tail on the back of that truck? Nah, it's not a tuna. I don't know what that is. That's definitely a fishtail, though. What's up, birdies? Mama Walker's back. Good afternoon, Mama. Happy afternoon. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping back in, Mom. I love you. Thank you for letting me know, birdies. I always love to know when Mama's in here. Gotta watch my mouth. Route 9 heading south. Nice day today, was it? An absolute beautiful day. You're just talking about temperature-wise, though. 67 in the truck right now. Gonna get out, fuel this thing up, be a little chilly. Light him up, Johnny. Light him up. Probably a bad idea. Thank you. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard. this time, I would like to thank the beautiful moderators of this channel. The Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, Joey's Angels. They are awesome. If you haven't had a chance to hang out in here long, get a chance to know them, then I would suggest you do. They're a good crew. They are the best of the best. It's the reason why this community is the way it is in my live stream. My chat screen's closed 90% of the day. I open it up when I'm getting loaded, or if I'm waiting to dump, or if I'm on a job site and I gotta wait, then I'll hop in with you guys. But otherwise, it's all about them. I'm trying to keep the chat run like I want it run. Been doing this for a long enough time that in the beginning it was just crazy. So many trolls and people calling each other names, and just total chaos. And I almost stopped streaming because of it, but figured I'd try with some moderators, and I did, and little by little we got to the crew that we have now, which is the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana out in Iowa, the beautiful Miss BRB, Miss Kells in Indiana, the beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down in Virginia, Matrix, beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me. Speaking of Bumblebee, KOP, Miss Heather B. And then you got Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. Beautiful Miss Wisco. Dropped a 5-banger for memberships today. Top it all off, you got the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me personally, for what you do for this channel each and every day, for what you do for all the people that come through here, and for what you do for each other. You guys are amazing. Every single day you're here to help this channel. Can't thank you enough, can never pay you back. But I sure appreciate you, I love you, I respect you, and I thank you. Best crew out here. Prove me wrong. Thank you, ladies. Chats. Thank you for the memberships today. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for hitting the buttons, share and copy link with the likes. It definitely pushes the channel out to more people. Thank you for the subs today. Anybody that resubbed, thank you for that too. What's up, honey? He did? Probably wants to go out and go to the bathroom now, right? Oh, Ichi? Give him a big hug and kiss for him, will you, Miss Heather? Thank you, honey. Destructo. Destroyer. What do you call it? Thank you, Miss Heather. I'll tell you what, Ichi's gonna get along with Jim just fine. They'll be taking naps together and shit. Maybe I'll go back over the road so I can, like, sleep half the day, too. Take a break. Fuck, I wish I could take naps. I wish I can. I'm jealous of people who can. Shop we go, last downshift of the day. And the last potittle of the day. 3 of them today. Oh, alright. We made it! Hope it says Mikey B. Little birdie in my ear. Who's that? Oh shit! Oh, that beauty! Oh! Oh, that makes sense then, doesn't it? Thank you, Miss Heather B. Well, good morning, Jim. Welcome to the show. Did Pop push my topsoil up? He better. I'm gonna kick his. No, already he did. He's lucky. You're lucky, Pop. That's it, Wisco. That's it. I don't think he's gonna have me go back up there. I don't want to. Brought back some topsoil for Pop. He loves that stuff, man. Black gold. Dancing time on the way out. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, that news that heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. Right back at you, Steve. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Carol. You as well. Miss Maggie, right back at you, honey. Thank you. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. George, have a good one, buddy. Have a good weekend. You as well, Miss Demonic. All right. There it is. I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. Thank you, Val. Appreciate it, honey. My kind of woman. You as well, Miss Dana. Thank you, honey. Right back at you, Mikey B. I never let her go. I might be her dynamite. I keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, spin this around, say goodbye to you guys. Boop. This one? I think it's this one. Bang! What's up, everybody? Thank you again for today. Thank you for this week. Thank you for just showing up and hitting all the buttons. And again, thank you for the super chats and the memberships today. Appreciate it, guys. I do. Helps the channel, helps me keep the channel going. That being said, it's been probably the last 3 weeks has been the lowest. Last three weeks have been the lowest I've had since as far as fan funding since I started streaming. So I'm gonna look at some numbers when I get home this weekend and look at the studio and see what's going on with YouTube as far as what, it's not really anybody's fault, it's just YouTube's not pushing it out. So if they're not pushing it out for me to get the numbers, then I might have to do 3 days a week, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know, I'm just kicking it around. We'll see what happens next week. But for what it costs me to do, and 3 weeks like that, I'm running at the line. So just want to be forward with you guys straight up and let you know. If that's what happens, then I'll let you know that's what I'm going to do. Maybe just 3 days, or maybe shorter streams, maybe less broadband that I have to pay for. So, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know what kind of numbers I come up with when I check it out this weekend. But yeah, the last 3 weeks have been, I don't know what it is. It just could be the economy, whatever it is. But I have to adjust accordingly if that's going to happen. So that being said, have a great weekend, everybody. Come on Sunday, hopefully I'll get in the garage if I can. And if not, then Monday, definitely be back in the peak, all right? Give the family some love, give the pets some love, as always. Again, be safe, whatever you got going on this weekend, all right? A lot of crazy people doing crazy shit. A lot of crazy people in crazy places that are not used to being, just like down here, so be safe, all right? Want to see you come back, all of you, every single one of you. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be good to each other, love you all. Joey whispers, be gone! Bye.